If you go into the school, you will survive, depending on the trauma that you've got. And then you figure out, you see, from home and abroad, our people are endangered species. So the battle is not just securing this life overseas, but the homeland need to be secured. Otherwise, this will become a trend and an unending systemic slavery against a certain race of people. So whatever you do to secure freedom, my brother, don't listen to your enemy. The Bible said they will kill you, they will torture you, they will blackmail you, they will sabotage you, and they will do all manner of things against you. But remember that they do not do, don't make sure that they do not do this thing alone while you are folding hands. Let it be that they did this to you for the sake of my kingdom, that you are fighting for my kingdom, you are fighting to provide a safe home and a safe landing for my children. Because whether you fold your hands, whether you do anything, you are an endangered species, you are an endangered species. It is not even people who are fighting against the freedom of Biafran people today. It is not all of them that have accepted to accept Sharia law. It is not all of them that, some of them are ignorant. And the most ignorant and brilliant people, they believe they are brilliant. Of course, for the environment they are, perhaps in the West, in America, in UK, or in Asia, it could be wise, dear. Because any person who do not access education in homeland, who were not first enlightened, and then you got your enlightenment overseas, and you got it through the ways of asylum before, these persons are more deadly and as brutal as the colonial masters. So these are schemisms that has made so many of our people to be completely against themselves, and this has led to the death of many great heroes of Biafra. So it is our own duty. Resistance, fight for liberation is the duty of every single Biafrans who believe in the cause that we are into. We don't have money. We have resources, yet there is resources in Biafra land, true, but these resources are in the hands of the enemy. If the resources is in our hands, I tell you what the BLA, the Biafran Defense Forces, will be producing at this point will be, the world will marvel. I told our people who live here, you said, okay, you live in asylum house, right? Yes. Somehow you get some stipend, €5, €10. We don't do. If government check record and say, oh, 1 million, 1 million has been given consistently, unfailingly, €10 as Biafran liberation tax, and his special donations, what does he have? Oh, he's been making periodic donations. Inside the 12 months of the year, he made donation more than 6 months. This is credit. This is a pass mark. You understand? But okay, I be asylum, I don't get anything. You cannot inside 12 days. Some people, they get, they do BJ. So inside 28 days, you know, see like 1 or 2 BJ do. Some BJSF, if you even get like 1,700 card, come on 30 card, or come on 20 card, give BLSA, me the T, may you take support. That no go say, oh, government go pursue you. See, whether you like it or not, they will pursue you. You can't help it. It is not in your power to say whether they will pursue you or they will not pursue you. If they will pursue you, they will pursue you. I dey tell you. You are not white enough to merit that asylum you are seeking. And if you do, you are just lucky. And thank God if you do. And if a very blatant racist has sat on your case from the beginning, from your first interview, my brother, forget about that thing you are saying. They carry all the lawyers in the world. There is no lawyer that is going to outfight the law of the land. It is their land that you are into. You can't change it. Only one statement from one big man from the community where they dump you, you are out of there. I get my point. In short, those too many money you spend carrying lawyer can serve. Small children for Igbo land, they build drone. When go capture Nigerian terrorists, in uniform, go capture them well, video them before they see us. We don't see them. What you imagine if we get better resources where we go to put our house in order? That charity begins at home. There is no place like home. If you like, you live in heaven in America. Build heaven and earth. If America decide that the rate of foreigners here, they are too much. In short, these people that came since over 30, 40 years, they have enjoyed enough. Let these new ones that are coming, let them have an access. Some of them are employable. Remove these old ones. You are not going to carry your house. They can change the law. Those laws that allow you to do all those things and build those things, they can be amended. And meanwhile, you have enabled the Islamization of your own people. You will come back and come back to wear hijab. Of course, many of these people say they have said their cultures, the Igbo culture, be damned. They have embraced the other things, so their own survival is like it does not matter. It's not important. After all, their system is a cake. In short, they should even repent from themselves because them as humans are evil. I hope that I won't be misunderstood, but I have to say what Kwekaviam have put in my mind. Let me give the mic to 1 million. 1 million KK. Annie. Annie.
Bros.
No.
Anugwo m ihe ikwu before because ilani ihe na-ekwu jọkpa ebino la agwa weni ọsọ ni we lodi me camp ọsọ ni we ni wele sikas adoro onwe ndị ka afụ ha we ka si na ifiri ni were ime camp ni weke menwu ifiri nwa ahụ ya ha wa saka idonate one ejema two ejema ihe nwe kasaka use their brain amari because ya gwagwo weni because I have to go those stage I am go ihe we plan for us we already know what they have already planned for us let me just like as my host my own brother university he has already told us especially those of us that reside here that have the opportunity to be here we are lucky just like as he has said. You know, there's no way that you can use yourself to compare even any businessman or businesswoman in the zoo. These people, they are even most of our people, they are also contributing from the homeland. So those of us that are abroad here, even though you are in the camp or you are seeking asylum or anything, the fact still remains that you don't really merit it. That is what university is trying to tell you, and we all know, most of us has passed through these processes, and we have experience about all these things, and we know that the plans and the thoughts that these people have for you, though they open the portal for you to, at least for majority to come through the process. They didn't consider your stress and everything, the trauma and most of the things. They don't care about those things. So the simple truth is that they will still chase you out. So at the end of the day, by the time they chase you out, where are you going to run to? Today now in Sweden, I heard there have been a random deportations even before this before owners even coming up. There have been a random deportations even in Germany, in Austria and other parts of the European countries. This is norm. So, and since we Biafrans, we know that we don't have, now we are trying to restore our identity. We are fighting for something that that represents our future. We are fighting for something that we know that if for example now, if they should choose you out now from that camp or wherever asylum, this thing that you are seeking now, what are you going to achieve when you look back? Maybe you have no home to fall back. You look back, there is nothing for you to lay on. But is it not better for you that even when they are going to, even when we know their decision, or maybe whenever they're going to take any decision on you, is it not better for you to look back and see that, yes, even though, and hit your hand on the chest, that even though that anything happens today, tomorrow, at least you have a hope. Look, Biafrans, it is a rare time we start telling ourselves the truth, because there's no how that you will think that you have gotten it all or you have achieved all in this life, that you will be there is no how you can gather whatsoever you have achieved in this life in exile. Let me just put it that way. All this one we are running kitty kata 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 kata, we are doing all this kind of nonsense and useless mentality that we have imparted in ourselves for a very long time. We don't allow us to understand the meaning of our freedom, because this is all what we are talking about. University just said now that at least if, for example, how as wish, maybe 10 million of us were consistently paying out just only our Biafra liberation tax for just few months or for just 1 year. Can we just put one or two together to understand what he's trying to talk about? But we are more than this, and still yet we will still come out and be expecting our information minister, even our prime minister when he was here, our acting prime minister, to be sitting on the media for hours, waiting for donation, looking for people that will come and give 100 ejema. Today we are donating 1,000 ejema. Next month, everybody will be. Is it normal? Are we not human beings? Is it not sometimes our government have a lot of things that they should be doing, but every week they will be having time to be asking us to donate to support your freedom. But at the end of it, some of you will still want to sabotage this little support and this little effort that our government is doing. Is it not normal for a normal thinking somebody who have brain as a Biafran that I and you are, for us to know that if not for anything, at least the Biafran liberation task is a must, at least every week? If we have been doing all these things, all of us that has been gathering here, majority of us, those of us that participated in the vote and everything, look at even our people in homeland are even trying their best to even show support. You remember that our leader, we never even wanted our people back home to even participate in anything funding or anything like this because of their security, but because of the emergency and because of everything, and we see how even people back home are even eager because of this freedom. Are we not pity? Don't we have conscience? If you are here, you think you are okay, you are safe. Just like as our brother said, you can go and do $1. They pay you sometimes $1, one ejema, two ejema. This thing we can do it. I don't understand the reason why every time we'll come out and be talking one thing front and back. Are we not more than millions? Only one state in Biafra land is only one state in Biafra land. Is it not possible that even if they are doing it state by state? Don't you know that only one state in Biafra land? Just we are not including those criminals that have stolen blood monies or whatever. We don't need those money. I'm talking about our little money. our little money, this our little ejema. Let us use the power of numbers to do this thing. For how long are we going to fold our hands and keep quiet? Who are you expecting to come and save you? Who are you expecting to come and give you money? Who is that person? Is it all these criminals that are gallivanting, flying, all these criminal celebrities that are gallivanting, flying private jet where they rejoice after killing their own? How many of them are speaking? How many of them are rising up to speak on your behalf, even when they kill our innocent brothers and sisters? So why are we so stupid for us to understand that this freedom is for me and you? That this freedom that we're talking about, it does not, people like all this, you must bow, all these criminals, these are people that have volunteered to remain in exile for the rest of their life. But I cannot do that. I am a Biafran. I know where I come from. I need to go back to my father's land. I need to go back to my mother's land. So I don't need millions. I don't need everything in this whole world for me to be convinced and for me to know the right thing and what to do. I don't see the reason why some people, when we are talking about our liberation today, look at the stage we are. What our prime minister came up and he corrected it and he took us, what could we have taken us over more than 30 years? Our prime minister did it and made it possible for us to achieve all these things under 3 years. And now the only thing that is remaining now is just funding, and we are joking with it. Only funding. How much is this money? We are more than millions. Today now, if throughout today, if I have not spent money today on my own, maybe at least even 5 ejema, 10 ejema, maybe it might have gone, somehow. But I have dedicated myself that I'm going to be starving myself for some certain things, deny myself some certain, even if it is my coffee money in a day, I put it there. So that at least we can be doing this thing. Are you waiting for me to come and announce that I'm donating today, I'm donating tomorrow, I'm donating next tomorrow before you support your freedom? What are we talking about? Do we need millions and billions? Must you be a billionaire before you support your freedom? Tomorrow, all these things that is happening to us, happening to our younger ones, our brothers, look, let me tell each and every one of us, we should know. We all have family back home. Anything can happen anytime. You see, when we are fighting to secure our land, to secure our territory, the 40 states of Biafra land, don't say that it's happening in a Godomigo. It does not concern you. May woe betides all of you there that is thinking like that. Don't say that it is happening in Car land or it's happening in Igwacha that it does not concern you. May woe betides your useless and stupid thinking. Because one day you will travel from Igwacha to Onitsha. The same rain that beats your brother that you refuse to talk, the same rain that is beating Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you have refused to sit at home, will happen to you. Then I will now know who will speak for you. Let me just hit my mic here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. 1 million Samonekpa, Mazi Nonso. These are one of the things that we normally tell our people. We don't need to have millions or billions in our accounts before we come out to fund our liberation, because we know that, we Biafran people are proud people and we like doing things big. But in situation like this that we don't have that big, a little can go far. 5 ejema, 10 ejema, 20 ejema can go far. So you don't need to be a billionaire or a millionaire before you come to support your liberation. Just like it happened in Botswana. Botswana is one of the richest and prosperous country in Africa today. And when they got their independence, how did they build their country? People that have cows sold their cows. People contributed cows. People contributed the little they have. So they put all those things together, all these resources that they have together. And at the end of the day, they were able to build their country. And if you go to Botswana today, Botswana have free education. Even their students in their universities are being paid while they're in school. So, it takes a collective effort to make big things happen. So we are urging every one of us, don't sit on the fence and waiting till when you are blessed in billions or in millions before you come. That little 10 ejema, 5 ejema, 20 ejema can go a long way, in liberating our land. So we are urging every one of us, no matter your situation, just like my beloved brother Martin also said, he has started skipping maybe his coffee or his lunch. you know, that's the sacrifice we all have to pay, because at the end of the day, Biafra belongs to every one of us. And as a Biafran and as a black person, we don't even need much to be happy, because we are happy people already. All we need is just a conducive environment where we can be able, you know, to flourish and you know, live like human beings, a place that is inhabitants for human beings, and not a place that inhabitants for animals, like just like the zoo, because many of us are brought today are afraid to go back home because of there's so much insecurity back home, and you know, the mosquitoes and you know, different type of diseases that is happening over there. So but you know, when Biafra comes, all those things will be eradicated, and the Biafra cannot just come in the twinkling of an eye, or maybe many of us waiting for manners to fall from above before we can be able to do something to liberate our land. It lies in our hand. Our destiny and our freedom lies in our hands. So wherever you are, whatever you're doing, don't be ashamed to bring out that 5 ejima. Don't be ashamed to bring out that 10 ejima, because I know some people might be saying, how can I come out and start donating 5 ejima in fundraising? How can I come out and start donating 10 ejima in fundraising? Some people are donating 100 ejima, some people are just donating 200 ejima, some people are donating 1,000 ejima. No, we are not here to show ourselves. We are not here. We are selfless people. We all are doing this job of Biafra selflessly. We are not doing here to show I get money past you, or maybe I'm bigger than you. We are here because we know what freedom is all about. And when you know what freedom is all about, you will not be ashamed to dip your hand in your pocket, even if it is your life 5 ejima. That widow's mite in the you know, in the scripture, in the Bible, it is there. The story is there. The widow's mite. You know, when the prophet visited that the woman has to bring you know, she was like, she has nothing, but she has the last flour that she wants to use to make meat for she and her child to eat before, you know. But the prophet asked her, go and make me something to eat. And after she made something for the prophet to eat, at the end of the day, she has in abundance. So, you know, whatever we are doing here, there's a blessing that comes with it. And when you start contributing or funding the liberation of your land, Biafra, there's a blessing that comes with it. And when you start, you will see that God will start blessing you in so many ways. You understand? You might give 5 ejima, maybe the next time God will bless you to give 10 ejima. If you give 10 ejima, maybe next time God will also bless you to give 20 and above. So we urge every one of us to start coming out, because now is the time. Because we cannot be saying and Trump is now in seat and Trump is going to help us. No, we have to do something to attract the attention of Trump to the Biafra land, so we can be able, you know, so we can be able to sit down on a round table with this occupying government of the Nigerian terrorists, which Trump will be an intermediary, because Trump will not come and start giving you weapons to go and fight. No, what Trump will do is just to be an intermediary. How can Trump come in to become that intermediary? Is when you start doing something. Is when we start liberating our land. When we start, you know, chasing these occupying forces that have been plundering our land, killing our people unprovoked for so many years. So we need to start doing something to draw the attention of the international community now that Trump is on seat, because I believe now we see what is happening between Russia and Ukraine. Trump is now trying to make peace between Russia and Ukraine. But if we keep waiting for him to come without doing anything, I don't think he can be able to come and ask what is happening, because they say a folded hand is a folded destiny. We cannot continue to be folding our hands and expect people to come and ask us what is happening. Just like what there was a program our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu made sometime. There's like an adage or maybe an illustration that he gave. He said, if somebody is slapping you and you're keeping quiet, the person slap you first time, you keep quiet. The person slap you second time, you keep you quiet. People will be looking as if maybe you are the one at fault. But when the person slaps you and you slap back and you people start fighting, people will now come and ask, what is the problem? So now it's time for us to start slapping back our enemies, for the international community to come in and ask, what is the problem? And when they come in, we will now tell them, this is what has been happening, and they will now find a way, you know, to resolve the issue between we and the enemy state, which is the occupying government of the Nigerian government and the military terrorist forces. So we need to start doing something now. enough of the too much talk. Now it's time for us to act, so we can be able to take advantage of this opportunity of Trump being in office and being the president of the United States of America. So we are urging every one of us to start coming out. The IOU is still on. The funding of our lobbyists and the lawyers are still on. You can contact the information minister if you want to participate in the IOU, and the IOU is about 100% give back. If you give 1,000 Ejima, when Biafra is fully liberated and restored, you will be giving back 2,000 Ejima. If you give 100,000 Ejima, it doesn't matter whatever amount that you have, to invest, because it's an IOU. It's like you're giving the government a loan for the liberation of our land. And when the land is fully liberated and we now have full access to our resources, then the government will start paying every one of us back any amount that we have contributed, and it's 100% cash back that you're going to get. Because if you give 1,000, you're going to get 2,000. If you give 2,000, you're going to get 4,000. If you give 5,000, you're going to get 10,000 as a return. So those money that you're saving somewhere for your retirement it will be very advisable, and for you now to bring out that money, invest it into the government, which at the end of the day, when Biafra is restored, the money will be doubled and then given to you back. You understand? Even though if we don't pray for anybody not to be alive then, but we pray that everybody is going to be alive. There are some columns in the form where you'll be filling the form of next of kin, even though maybe one or two things that you're not available at a particular time when Biafra will be liberated, your next of kings are there to receive it. So please, we are urging every one of us, especially the people in the United States of America, now is the time for you people to come on, because our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, said the funding and the liberation of Biafra will come from America. $1, $2, 3 Ejima, 5 Ejima. It's something. Let's start coming out and be putting it. Even though you don't want to appear in the fundraising to contribute, you can go online through our website www.ipob.org, ipobinusa.org/donate, or you go to the www.biafrarepublicgov.org/donate or tax. You can just go there to put the money. If you don't want to come during the fundraising every Saturday, to give the 5 or 10 Ejima, you can just go through the website and make your donation. Let me mention the website again: www.ipobinusa.org/donate and www.biafrarepublicgov.org/donate or tax. So you can go through that means and make your donation anonymously without anybody saying what you have to give or what you're trying to donate. So I just want to urge every one of us, because now is the time for us to start funding the liberation, because without funding the liberation, all the talks is going to get us nowhere. But when we start funding the Biafran Defense Forces, funding our lawyers, funding our lobbies, then we now start seeing bigger results we all have been expecting. And the little that will be contributing, we all have seen how far that little that we have been contributing all this time has been protecting our land and protecting our people back home. But when we come in mass and donate more, we will get that desired result that we all have been waiting for. Because I know so many of us wants to go back home, because many of us are tired wherever we are around the world or the country of our residence. We want to go back home, but we need to do something so we can be able to go back home. So please, we are urging every one of us to start coming out, because our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is languishing over there in the DSS dungeon. And it's only we that are going to bring him out. We all have seen how unlawful the Nigerian terrorist government are. We all see the way he challenged them in court 2 Mondays ago. When it comes to an Igbo man, because we're endangered species, just like what our minister university said here, we are endangered species, and we cannot continue to keep quiet while they continue to kill us. We have to rise. A closed mouth is a closed destiny. Now we have to rise. We have been talking. Now it's time for us to start acting. Let's start doing the job that we all have agreed to do. Because the day we all came together to determine that we want our freedom is the day we all agree that we are going to fund this liberation. Let's start doing the funding. Ignore every distraction that you have been hearing. We only have one government, and that government is Biafran Republic government in exile. Whatever anybody is parading over out there on social media, just allow the person to be. But at the end of the day, we will know who is who. So ignore all the noises. Come back home. If you know you've been out for quite some time now, if you know you have been sitting on the fence for quite some time now is the time for you to come back home. Let's fund this liberation, because the more you're keeping quiet, the more the enemies are planning to annihilate you, the more the enemies are planning to take over your land, and you cannot live in exile forever. If not for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, maybe by now many of us would have even seek a final asylum wherever we are, that we are not coming back home. Many of us might have even given up. But today, some of us abroad can be able to go back home and come back to where we live outside in the Biafra land. It's because of what we have been doing. It's because of this funding. It's because of the men on ground, the good job that they have been doing, that has been able. See what is happening in Benue. See what is happening in Northern region. Most people there cannot go back to their homes again. Just like one of our brother was making a submission, it's like maybe it's Dr. Mbatu some days ago, that he has a friend in Benue that built a beautiful house, but he cannot go back to those houses again because the Fulani have taken over his house. Now they are rearing cows in those beautiful mansions that he built. Now they are spreading their clothes on the fence, So if not because of what our defense forces are doing by now, many of us, sometimes I see some of us, some of the Biafran people, they parade their mansions on social media, showing all
My
those things,
co-host, that would be exactly the fate of all these ones that thinks that anytime they think of coming back home, they think that their home is in Abuja, they think that their home is in Lagos. Especially those beautiful houses that they do build in our homeland, and lock it up and go. If care is not taken, but God forbid, it will not happen in our time. Our Biafran Liberation Army will be there to make sure they do the needful. Because even though they are so stupid and so they are acting coward, because they want to continue to marry and continue to dine in the so-called zoological zone, so that they will be able to continue to manipulate all this their nonsense. It will not work. So just like the example that you are giving now, so that's your friend now who Benue State. If they had done the needful, if it was to be in Biafra, he would have been, trooping in and going out, enjoying his luxury estate and beautiful mansions, even without even recognizing the presence of the Biafran government or the Biafran Liberation Army, who are really doing the job that is making it possible for you to even visit that your beautiful mansion. You see, there's a lot. Just go ahead and tell them, because these are the things that we are trying to prevent. But most of them feel that because they have private jets, they have mansions, they have houses all over the world, and that is just all. Look, time will come. If all those your houses in Abuja, Kano, and all those places that all those your businesses will all be taken over by bandits, will be taken over by this so-called Fulani Janjaweed, then we will not know where you will now fall back to. That is the reason why we are doing whatsoever that we are doing. We might not have all these kind of beautiful mansions, just like as majority of people have, but because of your evil conscience and your evil mind, when we are trying to tell most of you the meaning of freedom and the reason why somebody like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister has sacrificed a lot just for us to get our liberation. You think that you think that calling him names or calling him small boy can change anything? That is only when you are trying to deceive yourself. But it's not people like us who they are really actually fighting this freedom for that you people can see. We will do everything possible, even if it is this our one no matter how little it is. We will make sure that we will make sure that we come together and we will take a very resolute step in funding and make sure that we support our government to make sure that at least our aim and our goal will be achieved, which is restoring sanity to Biafra. That is just the point. Thank you.
Yeah, greetings, and 30 University, 1 million, Afam, Kevin, and everybody in the house. Yeah, I want to discuss about this breakaway today. We are going to discuss other things, but this breakaway group,
I will discuss them today, because since this their fight started, I decided to keep them quiet a little bit. But some of the things they have said, I think it's time to bring it out. Then we'll join it together and know where how they started from the beginning, how the lies started, and where they are today. Because all these things they are exposing themselves today. That is how it's supposed to be. Because they started with lies. Their madam, the Bao, that one, she don't know how to lie. She started it from the beginning, and they were talking about them being in charge of this place. They are in charge of the defense. They are no longer in SI. They are now USB. So all these lies that they have been pushing since it's today, I think it's time to discuss it a little bit again. Because no matter how we try to avoid some of the things they are doing, sometimes we must still discuss it. Because media, the way they push these lies, sometimes if you don't debunk it, put them where they belong, it will look as if what they are saying is true. So they are now the one bringing out the truth, trying to tell the people now that what they have been saying before is lie. That some of them, that everything they are pushing is propaganda. They are the ones saying it too. You know me, I don't like to say things with my mouth. When I play things, there are things that is going on between them. Then we will now discuss it. You know, I'll be playing some things. When I play this one, we'll discuss it. When I play this one, we'll discuss it. And a few days ago, Vam 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 said something. I think he gave someone 24 hours. I'm still going to play the voice, the reply from the person. So I think it's time we discuss some of all these things again. So they will know that as they are doing whatever they are doing, as they are pushing their lies,
My brother Ife, you are a true son of the soil. This is why I really wanted a space to be put on. Thank you very much. You are a true journalist, brother. Thank you. Fire that.
So if we don't discuss all these things now, sometimes they will think we are not seeing what is happening. Their plan was to, some of them, their plan was to bring this movement down. If sometimes when some people say that the Bao herself wanted, that's the reason why she declared Biafra on the 29th, like she said, oh, you understand? Some people will say that yeah, it's the best thing to do. But for me personally, what I see is that everything that anything that PM have said that this is how it's going to be, she's not okay with it. She just wants those things. She just wants to cancel those dates. Just feast the things she wants the way she wants it. That is how I see it. Because if you watch with everything that she is doing, it's all about when PM put something and make it A, she will change it to C. When PM put it as B, she will change it to D. This is what I'm seeing. Everything that PM put in place, she want to make sure she remove all and replace all of them from beginning to the end the way she wants. Me, I've been noticing, I've been watching everything that they are doing. It's all about, and whenever she do something like this, they will support it. The same people who has been hailing PM, they will support it. You understand? The IOU, she said that it's no longer working for her group. The BIAFRACOIN is no longer working for her group. All these things are the things that PM put in place. So PM put the day of declaration on the 2nd. She changed it to 29. Now, so me, please. The defense The defense handle, she changed it. She said it's no longer working for her group. Everything, if you watch this woman, everything she is doing, the military, before they told us that they are in charge of the defense. Now they are not coming out to tell us that they are no longer in charge. You understand? Now they are not confessing how they give some people money, how they run away with the money, Biafran money. The same people opened their mouth and said that any money that APM and the Biafran government in Ezra is sending to the defense, that it belongs to Biafran people. But the money themselves now, they are raising now. Some of the money, when they send it, the people will run away with the money. But they don't want to come out and openly and tell the people. You understand? Because they know that what they are doing, that is not how PM put this Biafran movement, how the government is structured. Everything they are doing it in their own way. After listening to some of the voice, you will know that these people, their plan was to destroy this government. Nothing else. With the things I have gathered now that they have discussing, their plan was to destroy this government. That is their plan. Because when all this their fight started, some of the things coming out from their mouth now will show you that this destroying this government, that is the agenda, just to make sure that, because there is something that the independent media woman, she says she's independent now, and in this place, I will play one thing self. So let me start from one point here. So we'll first of all hear this thing first, then we'll know that there is already there's already a problem, but they can still hide whatever they are hiding. Don't puzie umaz ndị na-anụrụ anyị ọgụ tara afụfụ. Don't pour go 247. Otu anyị si dump umaz ya, ka si dump muma, ka si dump Lemijos. So now, according to her, the two names she mentioned now, they have already dumped both of them now. They are no longer with the government. You understand? So, and the woman, if you listen to this woman, some of the videos I will play, if you listen to this woman, you will know that one of the problems the woman is having with them is that they refuse to send money to the real Biafran Liberation Army. And they want their own different group that has nothing to do with PM. You know, sometimes when something is happening, sometimes you continue to monitor, watch whatever they are doing, bring them together, sit down, and the target was to make sure that the defense force, they bring it down completely, finish anything that has to do with the defense force that PM have already put in place, that staff under Biafran public government in exile. They wanted to make sure they destroy the defense. Then they will set up their own defense. So, with some things that I have heard from these people now, I now confirm that their target was to destroy the defense, make sure that no single money will go to the defense again. And you know that this defense is the strength of this movement. Without this defense now, that means this Biafran liberation is finished. and they wanted to make sure they destroy that defense so that everything, because they know the attack, once they destroy it, that means everything about this freedom is over for now. Unless maybe when PM come out again, or Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, then they will start from beginning. Then they will take us back to 20 years. 20 years back. So me, I'm going to say this is me, this is my mind, this is me personally. I'm not going to, I can give anybody mic to speak, but I'm not going to ever in my life tell somebody to come back. And I am not going to maybe come to space and start discussing or to beg anybody to come back. Because with what I have seen, I've discovered that many of them, they know exactly what they are doing. They know exactly what they are doing. With some of the things that is in public now, many of them knows the truth. They knows very well. They know the truth very well. But they have decided to follow that lies. Even if they destroy the movement, they don't care again. Because begging these people or telling these people every day, please come back, no, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good to tell these people to come back again. Anybody that decided to come back anytime, that person can come back, but telling them to come back, because with some of the things I'm hearing from them, some of the things they are saying, it looks as if they are begging them for their own freedom. It's not everybody that started this Biafra movement will enter inside Biafra land. That is exactly what I'm saying. Not everybody fighting for Biafra will enter Biafra land. And as the movement is going on, many people will continue to fall out. So we thought I have gathered. Telling these people, come back. I think the best thing to do, anytime we want to discuss, we discuss it, then we'll continue to move on. Those who want to come back, those who want to support this movement, they can support. But those who don't want to support, they are on their own. Even this their new bank account that they are using now, the names of the people supporting it, it's already in public. Even this new account they open, the name of the people supporting that this thing is in public too. So me personally, if you die, you're on your own. If anything happened to any of them, they're on their own. Because there is no way Zoo we see anybody that is fighting for Biafra post account in public and they will not monitor it. It's not possible. As far as that account is in that country, they must monitor the account. They must know everything, the names of the people paying money into that account in the zoo. They must know everything. So anybody coming out to tell you that, maybe tomorrow you hear that something happened to any of them, you feel pity for them. You're on your own. Me, for some time now, we have been discussing about it. We have been talking to them. This account you people are sending money. This thing, this place, please save your life. Keep your money. Even if you don't want to support Biafran government, but keep that your money. Putting money in that account, you are just signing your debt, because every of your information is there. Even in this account, in this one that is in public, even a state admin, the name and everything is there. How much you paid in is there. What are you? What? And maybe tomorrow, when the person, anything happened to the person, the same person that knows very well that the zoo want anybody that is talking about Biafra dead. Let's just use Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as an example now. What is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu doing? Only fighting for Biafra till today. They are still keeping him there. Even when court have already freed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are still keeping him. Ask yourself. Now, somebody who is fighting for that same Biafra, posting the account, the zoo account in public, and the whole security agencies, they are seeing the account there. And you are telling me that they are not going to monitor the accounts. They don't know what is happening. They know everything that is going on. The names of the people pay money in that account, their name is in public. And it did not start today. And they are still paying. So tell me, which kind of advice do we need to advise these kind of people? So since they have already accepted to die, or even if anything happened to them, they don't care, then leave them. If anything happened to them, let them go. Not everybody that is fighting for Biafra will enter Biafra land. That is how I see it. You understand? Those who want to use their hand and kill themselves, then you leave them. Then if they die, then they go. That is how they want it. That is how they want it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never one day go to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Twitter account, post any homeland account in public. PM have never one day. But the person is telling you that, and then, in fact, what pains me is that some of the people who live in abroad are the ones supporting this evil, because their children, they are not living in Biafra land. They are living in another man's country. So even if all those people in Biafra land die, they don't care, because their families are not living there. Their families are not the one paying that money. But don't forget, if you support evil, if you are supporting evil, any of these people in Biafra land, if anything happened to them, you people that are supporting that woman that is posting those accounts in public, and the names of these people are in public today, if anything happened to them, their blood is in your head. From beginning to the end, all of you that is in that Madam Bao's company, working in that company, if anything happened to these people, contributing money, paying money into this zoo account, if anything happened to them, the blood of these people is in your head. You people are killing our people, exposing that account, then paying money into that account, exposing their identity, their address, everything. These people that is paying money into this account, as far as I'm concerned, to get these people is very simple. Their NIN is there. They connect with their phone number, everything, even driving license, everything. That NIN connect everything. So if they want them today, anywhere they are, as far as that phone, they will make call. Their location, it's not difficult. Don't think, don't play with zoo. People that think that country is, they don't want to catch Boko Haram. If they want to catch all these Boko Haram, all these bandits, all these things you are hearing, all these Fulani men, if they want to catch them, now, they will end all those things. Nigeria have system that they can use to track those people down anytime, any day. This is something that me personally, that I know very well. I know this one very well. So now your name is in the bank. That name connect to NIN that you used to open that account. It connect to driving license, your phone number, everything you are doing in that country today. That NIN connect to all of them. So to get you is very, very easy. So since you have taken that decision that you want to die, you're on your own. So this is the only thing I can tell you people. But if you know you have never paid money into that account before, don't try it. If you know that you have never paid money into that account, don't try it, because your names, the people paying money into that account, your name is in public. If anything happened to one Biafran, it happened to all of us. That is the reason why I'm saying it. If anything touch one Biafran person, is all of us. It affect all of us. Don't say I did not warn you. Stop paying money into that account. Your names is already in public. The ones that paid already. If you still pay tomorrow, your name will still be in public. Don't think it's a joke. Oh. When the time comes, nobody will even advise you. Maybe when you are in the grave, you will be the one to advise yourself there. When you come back again, you will learn. So this is the only thing I can tell you. Then before I will play some of the things. Let me first of all give you guys mic. Then when we start, we'll just make it like 2 minutes. Just you can speak now. Then after this, when I start playing, it will be making it 2 minutes, just to explain some of the things they are saying from their mouth. You understand?
Okay, I can speak now.
Wait now. I'm the one that will call you. Please. So after playing it, then we'll just make it 2 minutes so that we can play as many that we can, because me, I have enough here to play. So that those people who have been claiming that they are in charge of the defense, they are people from their camp now. They will hear from the people from their camp. They will hear how they started and then everything. So that these people sometimes will put them where they belong. Anybody that is telling you that is funding the Biafra Liberation Army under the Biafran Republic government in exile, that PM Simon Ekpa is the prime minister, that person is deceiving you with things we are going to play. Then you will confirm it that they have nothing to do with the defense in Biafra land. And you will still hear it from them, how they are forming their own group. You know, their company group. So they are forming their own group. But we have Biafra Liberation Army, not group. So please, Rich. Okay, Rich, go first. Then after MID Bridge. Okay, no.
Yeah, wait, Ife, Afam,
Afam,
yeah, Afam need to go
Afam,
first.
go ahead first, please.
Good morning, my brothers and sisters. I greet everyone, and I always greet Chukwu Okike for giving us the strength. Okay. Anyway, my brothers, I don't have much to say. The only thing I have to say is that if you say you don't want to know the truth, then decide and be doing what you're doing. Like if you used to say, my brother, all these people, they know what they're doing. They all know what they're doing. The only thing I'm asking, please, if there anyone who knows how to do these things, something an idea I'm bringing, maybe like to about this our $1, one ejemma, two ejemma to five ejemma. The reason why we will support it and create something like video, something that can last maybe for like 3-4 minutes and be speaking. We can speak in different languages like Spanish and French, Portuguese, English together, so that some of us that are living in some of the in some of the countries, we have friends. We can share it, and maybe through our WhatsApp, or maybe through our contact, those who did in Facebook, Instagram. There are people we have that they can listen to know more about this kind of thing, and when sharing it, we will have that our Biafra, where we put our money online. We can share it. These people, they can, some of them, they are human beings, they can even add and help, because the only thing I think is how to sponsor our to fund our army. That is the only thing that is in my head. There is nothing any other person is talking that I care, is how to sponsor our men and secure our land. So without being taking much of your time, my brother, I'm giving my five Gemma for the week. I will send the letter, this thing like I normally send to Nkiru. My brother Ife, well done, go on. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Afan, for that short submission. Rage, you can go now. You can go now, Rage. Please, 2 minutes, Rage. And please, if you have not shared the space, please share the space, please, so more people can come in and join us, please.
Can I speak? Can I speak now?
Yes. Go ahead, Rage. Go.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, my brother Ife. I must commend you for putting up this space. And I want to greet all the great Biafrans here present, most especially to our beloved mothers, our sisters and aunties. They are the reason why, they and the children are the reason why we are fighting, because we take their security as number one, the topmost priority in our lives, you understand? So every Biafra woman that is the vocal for this for the freedom of Biafra, we don't really take you for granted. We cherish you and we appreciate everything that you are doing. Maximum greeting to our beloved leader, Mazi Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, who was kidnapped by Nigeria from Kenya, rendition to Nigeria today, and is kept in DSS dungeon. In spite of the fact that he has defeated them in many of their courts, but they refuse to release him. And today is leading from the front according to his prophecy. So a special thank you to him, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and to our beloved Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the defender of the defenseless, the protector of Biafra children and women who have been killed by Nigerian state sponsored terrorists. We greet that man, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who is illegally held by the country or the nation of Finland by Alexandra Stubb. Alexandra Stubb holds him, thinking that when he holds Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, they will continue to kill the innocent children and women of Biafra, which is what they always want. All because Nigeria made a promise to them with the resources that are in my land, in our land, in Biafra land. So because of that, Alexandra Stubb has to hold an innocent man that is defending his women, his old fathers, his old mothers, civilian mothers, his vulnerable children that have been marked out for extinction. Alexandra Stubb has to hold this innocent man that is fighting to defend us here at home, in spite of the fact that we have politicians here at home. No politician representing Nigeria that speaks for us whenever we are killed. No politician that represents Nigeria that comes to our aid. Yet we are crying to somebody as far away as Finland, because this is the only man, whenever they kill one of us here at home, this is the only man that is speaking for us. Whenever they treat us in a dehumanizing form, this is the only man that is speaking for us. Yet Alexandra Stubb holds this man so that they can kill all of us. They can kill all our women and children. But I thank God for the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces that was established by the Biafran people, led by this great Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, that are defending the land. So Alexandra Stubb, I want to tell you, the terrorists that are sponsored by Nigeria have not been able to kill us all. Though they have killed a lot of our young women and children, our young babies, defenseless babies, using the terrorists they recruited from the Boko Haram, which is being funded with the money that US gave to them as aid. They use that money to fund the Boko Haram, and they send them to the land of Biafra to kill innocent Biafra Christians, children and women, defenseless. Few weeks ago, it happened in one church they call Chosen, the Lord Chosen. It's a popular church. A lot of innocent young men and women, defenseless, were slaughtered by these same terrorists. You understand? But we thank God that today the Biafra Defense Forces, the Liberation Army, they have risen up to the occasion and they are defending the land and they are defending our people today. It's a very big thank you to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and to this man that agreed to step into this big shoe of Mazim Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, the acting Prime Minister, who is acting on behalf of the Prime Minister. His Excellency Ogechukwu Kere. Thank you very much, sir, for agreeing to step. This should a very big shoe. It's not a small person that will agree to step into this shoe. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for the great work that you are doing in Washington, D.C. Thank you for the diplomatic work, for speaking with United States of America congressmen, speaking with people that matter when it comes to decision making all over the world. We say thank you very, very much. And to every Biafran that is fighting so gallantly, speaking so bravely for the freedom of the defenseless people of Biafra, we adore you. We appreciate you. To every donor that is making financial contribution, no matter how small and how big you make, your contribution, your every contribution makes our lives here in Biafra safer every day. That is one thing you must know. Your every contribution saves a life of a child in Biafra land, saves a life of a woman that ought to have been raped by all these Boko Haram sponsored and other terrorists in uniform created by the Nigerian government to torment the innocent civilians. You understand? Your every donation that you make every day is saving their lives because it is equipping the Biafra Defense Forces. It is equipping the Biafra Liberation Army, who is out to defend the vulnerable civilians of Biafra. So I want to say a very, very big thank you. You know, there is something I want to quickly speak about briefly before I yield the mic. That is Ada Ono. Ada Ono should be so ashamed of herself. Honestly speaking, sometimes I begin to ask God that why is it, they say that what an elderly person will sit down and see, a child will climb an Iroko tree and he cannot see it. But today, why is it that revice is the case in the land of Biafra? Pastor Van made a video few days ago where he called out this shameless old fool that they called Ada Ono.
Please don't call the woman a beg. She's old woman, please.
Okay, if it's an old woman, but what about the lives that she has deceived? The lives that have been lost.
You can say, but don't curse her. She's an old woman, please. No matter.
Okay, because fine. I withdraw the cause. I withdraw the cause. Anyways,
me, as far as I'm concerned, that woman, she's old woman. No matter anything, please let's not insult. But whatever is happening,
thank you, man.
We can discuss about it.
All right, thank you very much. But it is very, very painful. It's very, very painful.
And Mazi, it's okay like that. Just accept it. You know, this is a government speech, you know. So just go ahead and make your.
Radio, leave senior citizen Ibeme alone. No. Allow her to correct herself,
okay,
please. Because she will soon correct herself.
Okay.
Please allow her to bring
okay. Because
exactly. That is the point. That is the point, ma. Yes.
That is why we are senior.
All those things. Don't
Sometimes
worry.
the way we say things, it can be shadow. But you give us time, it will be clear. Please allow her because she will soon come around. Please don't give her a room and a door and a window to be able to come back.
All right,
because she's a full-fledged Biafra.
All right, thank you. All right, man. Thank you very much. Honestly,
Rage, please, just use 1 minute to round up. There are so many people that wants to speak. Please, just 1 minute, round up, so we can move.
A lot of my time has been taken. Maybe you go make it 2 minutes, so please. For the interjection, I beg. Just make it 2 minutes. My network has been very bad, I beg. So,
citizen, I beg.
Okay, fine. Thank you very much. I heard you. I heed to your advice. But it's very painful that an old woman like that would deceive Biafrans to be killed, and she's not even sure of the person that is backing up.
Yes, you are inside it. Rage.
Huh?
Very soon now, you will tell
I can hear you, man.
Don't bring you down. Rage. How many times did I call you? Allow senior citizen before you kill her before her time. Please. Allow her. She will come around. She has spoken. At least
Okay, all right, no problem.
if she could hear Vam Vam, then she's still hearing. Allow her to breathe. She'll come around. Jump and pass, please.
So one question I'm asking, is that what if
right? You are too small to ask her questions. In fact, allow her.
Okay, let me express my views. It's okay, no problem. I'll allow that.
Senior Ibem, because go on.
Rage and Fury, that mistake you make, you will not make it again, because this is an old woman. Even if see, don't do that again. I beg of you, please. And we are here. We are not in support of that thing you just did. I no go day here. You go cause person mama like that. This is not what you are here for. Focus on what you are here for, please.
On that note, you don't have to attack me on that note. With the leading, with the decision that this woman makes, a lot of young people are deceived.
Please, I want to beg everybody. Should allow one person to speak, then after the other person, because I just want it like highest 3 minutes. You understand? But please, you see that woman, no matter anything that has happened, she's old woman. Me, you get people when they respect any old person when they fight for freedom. This freedom, no matter the mistake, I get respect for them. Well, I get reason. There are so many young people who are not ready to fight for freedom, but these old people till today, they are still in the movement fighting. That woman deceives many of them. You know, see, let's not go that side. Let's just forget about it. Let's move on, please. That woman, I respect those people so much. Any old person fighting for this Biafra, I have so much respect for them. Well, let's move on. God bless all of them.
Anyway, all right, okay.
Rage.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, Rage, go on. Yes, go on, Rage. Just finish 1 minute, please. 1 minute.
Okay, thank you very much. So what I was trying to say is that I take back the insult, but elderly people like this, a lot of people listen to them because when they make a decision, a lot of people want to follow their footsteps. So this should be a point of correction to every elderly person that even before you take a side, you have to be very watchful so that you don't mislead our Biafran people that are already vulnerable and they follow you and they get killed. Okay, look at the side that she supported this account. It was a different account that was at the back end, not knowing the intention of this woman. This is how I was saying that normally elderly people are supposed to see far where they are sitting down compared to children or to us, the youth. You understand? So why is it that our case is different when it comes to Biafra issues? You understand? So these are the things I was talking about because a lot of people have been killed. But still, we move on. Thank God that she's coming back. But I still want to correct one notion that the Deputy Minister of Information, Pastor Raphael Ajere, did not spread any misinformation. When Pastor Ajere said that a lot of young people have been misled, that is not a misinformation. When Pastor Ajere said our mother, Ada Onowu, said people should make contribution to the mandate account, there is no misinformation in that place, you understand? So probably the way she's saying, she should have had this sense of remorse in everything that she's saying today. Fine, thank God that she has realized herself now and she's coming out. But let this be a lesson to us, because if you are a popular person, a popular figure in this fight for freedom, and you make a wrong choice, a lot of people are going to die because of that wrong choice. Let me tell you, because of this misinformation that the likes of Ngozi Rapweze and Ugo 247, Emmanuel Remijus, Ada Diarama, and QTV, Kai TV are putting out there. A lot of our Biafran people are being killed. These are people that are vulnerable already. You understand? And you give them misleading information to contribute money. I can't really find the rationale behind it that you want to get freedom from Nigeria and you want to use a Nigeria bank to raise money to get that freedom. How does it work? It doesn't work. So even the most painful thing, what pains me most is when people come up to say, Biafrans are with, because these are not Biafrans, you understand? People that are with her, they are Nigerians. At the end of the day, when they deceive you and you think that they are Biafrans, and you that is a true Biafra, you go and join them and pay money into that place. You find yourself to be blamed. You understand? So let us be very wise. And I still also want to put it back again. I sincerely apologize for attacking our mothers, but the truth is that no matter what I have said, I can be compared with a life that has been lost as a result of our decision. You understand? But let our elderly people, our senior citizens, please, you need to think through your decisions before you take them. And our mommy ought to have even come out by this time before being called out by Pastor Raphael to say that, my children, this is what I was thinking. I never knew that they were going to change another Islamic account into this account. Because when I was speaking, encouraging Biafrans to donate money to this account, this is the account that was there. But up to this very moment, she remains silent. So she should have come out earlier. That will even help to redirect our people, so that they don't keep putting themselves, their lives in an arm's way. You understand?
Rage,
So
please,
very big.
let's move the mic, please. Round up, please.
Well, thank you. I yield the mic here. Thank you. I yield.
Yeah, Ife.
Yes,
Yeah, I want
to
to make one correction. Pertaining what Range said here. Range, I want to tell you something. Nobody is above mistake. And somebody can make mistake, but the ability for him or her to realize that he has made a mistake and make a turnaround. Because the reason why I'm saying this thing, and I'm in support of what our senior citizen here, Dr. Stella, and the rest of us, even University and the Fair, said that nobody should abuse that woman. I came across a voice note, a front to back between.
I'm going to play all of them.
Yeah, of this our particular mother. She tried to advise this particular individual, Madam Baobab, but she refused to listen, and that was the reason why she needs, or she have to, remove her hand from whatever this particular individual has been doing. So sometimes you don't just come out and start blaming people with that. No, yeah.
It's one of the people who will discuss here today. You understand? Those two, the first conversation with Madam Baobab, and this second voice she did yesterday about Pastor Van. You understand?
Yeah.
So I'm going to play all of them. So this is the reason why. So
go ahead.
One of the reasons why we will still discuss about her. So, but the only thing I can tell her is that no matter what has happened, she's a mother. She is fighting for this Biafra because she wants the future of our people. She wants a better future for our people. She's not only fighting because of herself. You understand? She is doing it because of us, because of the future generation. You understand? So many people, immediately she left here, many people followed her because of the respect they have for her. The same way, now that she have discovered that what they are doing there is not about this freedom. Because if you listen to that voice, she was even telling that woman to leave the people that PM have already put in place. You understand?
Yeah, exactly.
When it comes to the defense, you understand? But Baobab don't want something like that to happen. She wants everybody to be under her. Anything that she's saying, that is how everybody is going to take it. So sometimes it's good I play it first before we can say something about it. I will play some of all those things first, then we'll discuss it. But what I'm begging her is that she's a mother, because if she truly, I know she loves PM. If she truly loves PM, it is time for her to come back. You understand? It's time for us to come back, because they are the people that PM is looking up to them, that they will defend this government in his absence. But now, she herself as a mother, as a grandmother, even great-grandmother self, she's supposed to be one of the people that will say nobody will destroy this government in the absence of PM. So that is why I'm begging her to come back and speak to Biafran people. She have seen something, and she decided to live there. She have reason. She have one reason. She have seen something, and there is a reason why she decided to leave that group. With what is coming out now openly, that everybody is seeing, so many things is already happening in that camp. Because once you start something with lie, there is no way PM will use text message to send anybody to take over the government. It's not possible. Even if he send message for you to take over, maybe take care of some things, but not to take over the government. Government with text message. In which country? There are some things you cannot say with you cannot open your mouth and just start spilling it out in the name of surrogate, in the name of mandate. When they catch you this side, you change it to another thing. So we'll discuss all these things, please. Toti, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Mazife. I just want to make this clear. I'm not trying to exonerate the woman from her mistake, but for the fact that she realized on time, because that voice note was long time ago, even before Madam Baoba started, making all these shenanigans every here and there, and that is the reason why I said nobody. I support that nobody should insult her, because she realized herself on time and she tried to advise this particular individual, but she refused to listen. So I'm not trying to exonerate her mistake, but for the fact that she realized on time and made a U-turn, I think nobody should insult her. So that's my stand. Thank you very much. If you can go on.
I want to, this comment from one of our person here. Please let me explain something to you. In this Biafra movement, so many things have happened in the past. Some people are following Bao, thinking that maybe PM have maybe given her order to take over the movement, forgetting that if you listen to some of the things they are saying, they are telling us that now that they are in government now, that means since all this while that they have been with PM, that means they are not in government. So they believe that USB is government. Government in exile is not a government. So some of them believe that because the Bao was very close to PM, that she is the next in command. But under government, there is nothing like that. That this is the next in command. So many people, so many of them move with these lies. There are so many people who don't have information about what is happening. They are media independent. The media independent. If you listen to some of the things she's saying now, you will know that some of them, they are the ones who built this woman. Because without those medias, this woman will not be here today. The ones that I blame are those ones in the media. Because they are the one pushing the propaganda, supporting this woman. So everything that is happening, you see these ones in the media, they are the biggest problem. So, and they say old age. I don't know from your side, but this is what they always discuss in our own side. When you are small, you behave like a baby. Then, in the old age again, you still come back to the same thing again. So sometimes you see all these our mothers, it's very easy to deceive them. Many of them believe they just want this Biafra. Nah. So with that declaration, so many of them believe that everything that because they believe that that woman is the one who declared the Biafra. They believe that the power is in her hand now. So many of them decided to follow her. So there are so many people that I cannot, not that I cannot blame them, but the people that I blame very well, those are those ones in the media. Because they are the ones who is pushing all these things. Like this woman now that is shouting. This woman that is shouting today. She is one of the engine that built Madame Baba. That is why anything that is said, I will use it to do program. Because she is the one that built that woman. But some of all these other ones in the mostly some of the ones in the cabinet, if you watch what is some of the things happening, like the way they cannot speak, like some of them now they are telling you that they cannot even say anything, you cannot ask questions, you cannot do anything. Some of them that is still there today. The woman, this woman, I don't know who now. She even left the group. What of the ones that they don't want to go out? They just want to be there. As far as they are concerned, the most important thing is that they are there. Some of them are waiting for position in the name of governor. Some of them in their mind now, they are now the next senator. If you don't know, these are some of the things they are waiting for. They are holding a position as far as they are concerned. They have already given so many of them position. But this one, at least, she discovered that what is happening there, he is not what PM, the way PM put things. So she decided to leave the group. At least, even if she never come out openly to speak, maybe she might not feel good. She might be feeling bad coming out that she feel that she have already betrayed the people. You understand? But sometimes there are some things you see. As far as PM has already sent the order that they should come back, then those ones who want to come back, then we'll give them that space to come back. But what I cannot do is to beg these ones that I know very well. I have been on space with them, many of them, discuss about this Biafra. I can never tell those ones to come back because they knows everything that is happening. The one that was here yesterday, you can hear what when I was talking about some things, he was turning down. You understand? He was turning it down because many of them, they don't believe in this freedom. Forget about all this talk. Many of them are coming out to say something. They don't believe whatever we are doing. Many people in this movement don't believe in PM. That is why Bao want to change everything that PM have already put in place, and they support it because they don't PM is doing. The handle, the everything, every structure, even the ID card now, the Jumio, she changed it, and they still say she's doing well. Now, even though na juju, why that juju no fit catch me? Why did juju no catch you? You. Some people say that this juju, why you no catch me? Let them give me now. So please, let's just move the mic and please, if you are not feeling good or you are not happy, please just calm down. We know what we are doing. We know exactly what we are doing, but everything will come back to normal just very soon.
Yeah, and thank you very much, Mazife. MID BRGIE, you can take the mic now, and Sister Stella will go next. MID BRGIE, are you there?
Yes, ego sum omnipresent. Good afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. I can emonya but the greeting goes to Madam Dr. Stella, if she's still here. At the same time, it goes to her. And second is Dr. Mr. Snow. That is how the Spirit says. And Dr. Kiruka of BRGIE. Oh, so we are all welcome, and we should be seeing ourselves as blessed people. We should be seeing ourselves as blessed people. When I intervened in the morning, I tried to explain something, but I don't know to what extent, and they couldn't, the system couldn't permit when Dr. Ife launched the program, but to a certain extent, it was not, flowing very well. I'm not derailing what you're saying, although this is an open mic. So what I'm trying to say is this, just like our brother Ife said before in his explicatio quesito, that there are ages of understanding. Many people came here with clean mind, believing in the works of our supreme leader and eternal leader and our prime minister, and including our acting prime minister, in the sense that our people go with what you call Alleluia chorus, in the sense that we thought that all of us were wholeheartedly following the freedom principle. That's why you see many people shouting in Lahti, Finland, when we are in Finland. Will, just like the politicians used to say, will electrify everywhere within 3 days. You say, hey, oh, hail, oh, hail. You will see everybody hailing. Because we thought all of us were following the principle. Are you still hearing me? Can you still hear me? If you're hearing me, I want to see the sign.
Yes, we can
Okay,
hear you.
because at times I'm not in my base. If I make anko, why I try to bring this from the bottom is so that nobody should demonize, anybody that believed that, look, we have achieved what we wanted, without knowing that there were some people that had some hidden agenda. If you watch when we were in Lahti, MID organized the military parade. Those people you call, the people say the police. We don't have any police. We did not have any police, Biafran police in Lahti. What you have is what you call National Guard of Honor. For the Prime Minister, those people that led a group of 4-5 soldiers of BLA, Biafran Liberation Army. That is the meaning of those people that, that led the marching. Started from the first hall. Started from the first hall on the 29th of November. Then it ended in the other hall, the presidential hall, where we're supposed to declare, where we declared Biafra. We were all wholeheartedly, according to our squad, prepared to shock the whole world without knowing that some people were going against the principle. Because if our leader said that the 2nd day of December is Sancrosant, nobody should come and change it. And to your surprise, this Madam Bao Bao tried to confuse many people that didn't know, thereby saying that she said later that they wanted to make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come and disrupt our declaration. According to you, how can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, on seeing that Biafra is going to be declared and he will come and disrupt the declaration? Am I speaking? I want our people to understand. How can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come and disrupt his own work? It is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that wanted Biafran Republic government in exile to be registered, to be created, and the charter, and the redeclaration. I don't want to curse anybody, but nobody should blame those that were emotional, believing that we have reached our final step. And depending on their age and their experiences, what is left for us now is to continue using the good part, good example that our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have shown us, because he said that it is only the truth that he and we are going to use to destroy the zoo. It is only by the truth, not by mimicking, not by lies and deceit, but it is only by the truth. And we must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. We must remove the spirit of envy and jealousy. We must be selfless. Yes. We must not have any fear before our oppressors or enemies, even if it leads to our death or decues. These are the principles laid down by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, those who did not understand, or because of their age, or because they were not following, by the time they realized that they were making mistake, they should be given an opportunity to correct themselves. But those that are so intransigent and are not pure, like those who talk through two tongues, we have only one tongue. But if you talk in two tongues, you are not correct. You cannot be coming to say, I don't want to mention anybody's name, that is, that you have seen that Madam Bao is wrong. But at the same time, you are maligning APM. Let me tell you, let me tell us something. Concerning the position of COS and the position of a minister, COS is nobody. But COS in terms of government is somebody. By the time he is a cabinet or she is a cabinet member, that makes a great difference between our COS, currently speaking, the COS of BRGIE, Mr. Snow. Mr. Snow is a minister before the addendum, the title of Chief of Staff. To who? The acting Prime Minister. You see the difference? Whereas Madam Bao was graciously given the position of COS to the Prime Minister only. She was never a cabinet member. This is what makes the difference. But you see the spirit of Sgarbadia, negative political spoil system. She think that she was so clever to unturn the table. But to her detrimentum, the aspect and the fact of being against the law has dismembered and disqualified her personality. Because you cannot come and call your lobbyist criminal without proof. The lobbyist that which you have been working with, he cannot do that. Because if that person comes and challenge you or challenges you to show the proof of that thing you claimed, you cannot defend it. Talk more of the demonization of the wife of our amiable Prime Minister, who is there defending both we and her husband. She called everybody criminal, and she single-handedly, upon the pulpit of the second hall, the presidential hall, Sibelius Hall in Laiti at the last day, without any consultation, she jumped up and pronounced nonsensical word. That shows you that she's not only possessed by the spirit of envy, but there is something that is wrong with medulla oblongata, and at the same time is being commanded by what you call extra potere. There is somebody or some powers, you know, we speak politically. There are somebody or some group of persons giving her information, commanding her to do certain things at certain point. That's the reason and why the likes of amiable Professor Chioma has been there trying to halt the situation and to redirect the situation towards the success of what we came to do in Finland. You can see the movement, you can see the pictures and the videos of when and where Professor Chioma tried to stop her nonsense. Why I'm speaking in this way is for us to understand that, look, anybody that goes against the principle of Ojukwu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Simon Ekpa is not in line with what we're doing, and that person is having what you call compromission, is compromise. Those who have ears should hear. What we want to see is the continuous funding of our liberation forces. The BDF, currently speaking, is the umbrella of all the defense mechanisms in Biafra land. As founded and institutionalized by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which became the army recognized under BRGIE within the power of our charter in October 20th, 2023 in Helsinki, Finlandia, at the second hall where we are having our banquet. That was when we officially launched our BLA, which later transformed to what you call Biafran Defense Force, the national conglomerate of security and the liberation forces. These people who don't understand what we call the politics of liberation, out of individual ingrodillo humana, want to sail upon the power. It is not about individualism. It is about the bid for us to do what? To be independent. Like when you say the Federation of Biafra, Confederate State of Biafra, CSB, it's just like when you say Sovereigns of Biafra. It's just like when you say Republic of Biafra or the State of Biafra. Is it what that will be engulfing the kappa and capacities of the brain? You cannot go and register. Nobody that is sensible should go and register a nation in foreign land. What you register once is the propelling body, what you call government in exile, that is going to be there and make sure that all the processes concerning the liberation of a nation is being done well. And it is internationally recognized by the Montevideo Convention and by what you call Geneva Convention of 1951, Article 1, Law 28 July, and Article 1, Paragraph 2 of the Charter of the United Nations, and Article 20 of African Union Charters, and in tort law and the natural law. People should understand that the level we are now is the legalese level, where the law should be looked upon. Even before you talk, you look at what law says before you talk. Before you do any action, you look at the law. That is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have defeated the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. We must take it soft for our young and our aged mothers who, out of what you call the spirit of belief that we have reached at the goal point, made a mistake. But for the fact that they are coming back, they did not cajole anybody. We pardon them. But those that are so intransigent, that know that they are wrong, and they are still playing with what we're doing, there is no spiritus perdona. I don't want to name anybody. That you are handling microphone and you know that you are wrong. You don't use because you hate somebody, you hate Ogechukwu. Hey, you don't have the spirit of remorse. People are dying in Biafra land. They're invading us. You are still there. You are still there. We are not doing what we're doing because of Ogechukwu or Madam Bao. We are following our law and the due process. COS only is just a personal secretary. The cabinet members is called parliamentarians. You know, we're in liberation period. We're in liberation period. Minister Simon Ekpa, Minister MID, Minister Mr. Snow, Minister 555 Vision, Minister Raphael Ajare, Minister Akbarawa, and many ministers, all are equal. They are called the ministers under parliamentary system. Now the ministers, having converged, choose prime minister, meaning the first minister, meaning the executive, who is Simon Ekpa in this Acco Temporalis, who was voted by the majority unanimously of the parliament or cabinet member to say. Now, our president is still in detention. Who is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? People who are not of the material do what you call socio-political misculium. And Madam Bao is Ojimba Amotog. But that should have been better for her to do it within the ambit of the law. But the fact that she continued fighting to the extent that she went and created registered something trying to be a kind of parallel government, has shown to the world that Nonya is suffering from something. Infiltration and what you call psychophobia, materum, na, feminism. Very, very negative. If you call the Charter of the Confederating State or Charter of a body that is like super nation, of the conglomerate of a nation or of a nation, if you call it a shadow, it means that you are suffering from cerebrum, cerebellum, and medulla oblongata infirmitatis. That is the expression of what Madam Bao did. And I want our people to continue supporting our Biafran defense forces. More grease to your elbows, more water to the enemies of Biafra. The whole world has seen that the zoo is zoo as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. Nobody should be surprised on the courage of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The zoo has fallen. And Simon Ekpa said 5 years, and it is going to happen in 2025. I yield my mic. God bless you. In nominem Pater, Filius et Spiritu Sancti. I yield.
Yeah, thank you so much, our beloved MID BRGIE, our intelligence officer. Thank you for that deep insight on how a well and organized law-abiding government is supposed to operate. And a government that obeys the law, which is the charter of the Biafran people, because the charter, which is the law, belongs to the Biafran people. Thank you for that deep insight. We are honored to always have you here on our space. And I believe those on the other side, wherever they are listening, maybe anonymously listening, I believe they have also learned from this wonderful education that you have educated us here today. Thank you so much, our beloved AMI, the BRGIE. Thank you very much. Sister Stella, our Dr. Senior Citizen. Sister Stella, are you there?
I salute you, Dr. Totivile. Salute you, our real journalist. Salute you, Honorable Doctor University in Kowanine is here. I salute you, Honorable. I salute Dr. Ife, Dr. Bravam Vam Vam, Honorable Dr. Professor MID Bridge. I salute you. Dr. Mary is here. Dr. Honorable Mr. Snow is also here. Dr. Shimon, Dr. Helen, Dr. Stanley, oh, a lot of doctors are here. Dr. Metka is here. Dr. Ankiru is here. We are many. I salute everyone. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon from here. Una bonachi, una jelolwe, una natarai. Remember, you're supposed to be cultivating your vegetables. Biafrans, remember, you are supposed to be cultivating your vegetables. Because what the terrorist Nigeria Islamic government are doing now, bringing it, channeling by fire by force with speed, bringing in GMO food and seeds into our land. Please, be guarded. You know that old way. Create your own ban, Oba. I don't know what you call it, Obaji, Yam ban. And the ban, and there's a way we will preserve things. Watch your grandma if she's still alive. You will find out, you remember what your grandma taught you. How to preserve your food, your vegetables, your onions, your corn, your yam, a lot of things. Please, we must go back to that old way, please. So that these terrorists won't kill us with food. Because they are coming against us with speed. Killing us different ways. Through food, through military, through medicine, through so many ways they are coming against us. So Biafrans, this is a new season for cultivation. Please start with the smallest space you have in your compound, in your apartment, and we don't have excuse. Now you can cultivate in the air, you can cultivate on the soil, you can cultivate in the sack. Anywhere, so many ways you can cultivate. Please start. Like I'm talking to you, I'm also talking to myself. You understand? Please, all of us, we must start. So all those basic vegetables, little things you need in your kitchen, you'll be able to afford it. It will even reduce the rate of your spending, the amount you spend in doing shopping, you understand? And people in homeland, you even go to the extent of cultivating yam tubers, potatoes, a lot of things. And I know those days we used to have a bakiliki rice. I hope it's still there. Please, mothers, wake up. Biafrans, wake up. Wake up. Let's get to do the needful. Without any land you see around you, use it, cultivate it. Forget this kind of world of internet and this, Forget it, or go and cultivate your food so you eat well, so you can stay long. You live long, you understand? Because if you see the death rate of our people, very, very high. You understand? Our people die like chicken. Apart from the Fulani Islamic terrorist Nigeria government are also killing us. We ourselves, we are not helping ourselves. We must be careful of the food we eat, where we get it from. Even the medicine you drink, you can go back to that herbal way. It's even in the Bible. The way our grandmas treat us. I remember those days when you have malaria, my grandma would just go behind the distance, cut what do you call knee? What do you call knee in our language now? Ni Dogonyaro, they used to call it those days, Dogonyaro, cut mango leaves, guava leaves, mix all of them, boil. That thing works. It heals. But we have looked down on our culture, we have looked down on our medicine, we have looked down on a lot of things concerning us. And we have dived into another people's thing, and they are now rationing it for you, using the avenue to buy you and annihilate you, you know. So please, it's high time we wake up. Wake up. Look within. Begin to look within. It's an open mic, so I can say anything I want. Look within and begin to, Biafrans, we must begin to better our lives. Don't depend on the terrorist Islamic Nigeria government. Don't depend on them. Begin to look, depend on our own real government, the BRGIE or the bridge. Let me call it the way we're supposed to call it, the bridge. You understand? We're supposed to be looking at the bridge. Biafra Republic government in exile. This is the government that cares for us, that takes care of us, that protects us through BLA and the rest of it. Please. So let's begin to do things in our own way and like turn back to this Islamic terrorist Nigeria government. Turn your back on them very well. Begin to look from within. Follow up your new state administrators and your representative and so on, so that information comes, you get it. Please, this is 2025, a new year. We must do things differently, not the way we used to do things, so that we can get a new good result for ourselves. And you must make sure you're following the bridge that the APM Ogenkere is heading for now until our PM comes out, because that's where the real information is coming from. That's where our PM is also communicating through. So because if you are with Bao Bao, our PM is not communicating with Bao Bao. He has told her what to do. She refused to do it. In fact, initially, the initial letter they brought to her, she manipulated the letter, twisted the letter, removed a lot of words out of it, and now used it to do what she's been doing. And she's been called to stop, fall back to the fold. She refused. So when you're following her, you're on your own. You are on your own. You understand? And then talking about senior citizen Ibem, allow my senior citizen to breathe, because she even did the right thing. She was one of the first people that left Bao Bao. She saw what was, you know how I could understand this is because I'm always out following bumper to bumper the government. You understand? A lot of people initially really got confused. A lot of people really got confused. I didn't get confused because I'm here always following bumper to bumper. And then other senior citizens like me, I have to call them, talk to them, help them understand the real situation. Before they understood, I know how many people I talked to that have come back and they are following. You understand? So allow senior citizen, you know the one I'm talking about, allow her. If she could respond, our deputy information minister, that means she's listening. You understand? You know the magic NGOZI used and the whole thing she used. And you know, like me now, the way it is in my heart, that's why I'm following you people. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Eat my food, breathe my air I used to. It's giving me a nostalgia. How do you call it? And Toti, how do you say it? A nostalgia or whatever. That is whenever I remember it, I want to feel it. I want to go and experience it. That is what is doing me. You understand? And I'm sure it's happening the same way to my other senior citizens. So if there's any senior citizen that have followed Bao Bao, please come back. Oh, Bao Bao is a scam. Bao Bao is a 419. We've been able to trash it enough here. Make sure you enter space so you can get the real news for yourselves. Stop following Adade Oranjo. Stop following Bao. Stop following Ugo 2419. Stop following Oremi Juice. Stop following a lot of them there. Please. Our PM is speaking. Oh. Don't be deceived. Oh. Our PM can now speak through phone. He's talking to the people he wants to talk to. And our APM is one of them. You understand? He continues to encourage our APM. Our APM will go to White House, come back, give him the message. So don't think our PM is not is communicating seriously. So don't listen to Bao. APM doesn't communicate with Bao. In fact, he has told her to stop using his name, using his letter heading, calling his name even. She has been warned. If not, so ask her, Kwanu, how about your PM? What is he saying? And see what, anyway, she's all full of lies. She wouldn't even tell you the truth. Because she's been warned. She came out and twisted it. In fact, she's warming up a fight against our PM as soon as he comes out. If you don't know it all. And you still have little room to repent and fall back to the fold. Because if you're there and PM comes out, you're finished. Just forget it. You can as well go home. Stop discussing our freedom. Because you'll be seen as Sabo. If you're still there under Bau, run. Run. PM have warned her. Have used attorney, warned her. Use the Biafra lawyer, attorney, Biafra lawyer, personal lawyers, warned her. She's not listening. PM is not speaking with her. PM have disassociated himself from Bao. Bao is doing her own business. So she's doing People's Club of Nigeria. Bao. No it. Don't say you're not warned. Don't say you didn't hear it. Or you don't know. Be warned though. And you see, apart from that, the more you're following Bao, the more your life is at risk. Particularly if you're in homeland. Where Bao will not be telling you, just show your face, no problem. You are now a country. Here. You are now on your own. You are now, your military will give them ID card. So that when Nigeria government army see your NGOZI army or Bao army, they won't kill them. Can you imagine the brainwash? They will have as well released Mazen Nandekano if you're in your country already. If you're in your country already, why did they kept our PM incommunicado all this while? If you're in your own country already, stop being brainwashed too. Stop being brainwashed. That's why we're here talking to you to wake up. Free yourself. Deliver yourself. Deliver yourself fast. And do the right thing. Fulanis are coming. And they are coming to deal with us if we don't wake up and begin to do the right thing. Thank God for our defense forces that are defending us in homeland. When last now, for the past 3 days, have you heard they killed us again? Because our defense forces, they have started the work again. Forget the distraction coming from Bao and the Ugo 2419. Forget them all. They are there to distract. Nigeria government kept them there to distract. Just like when the real war is going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land, Nigeria government is using BB Niger. They are using is it Pete Dochie them story, distracting all of you. Meanwhile, war is being waged in your own land. The Musa call it. Musa is chief of defense staff. He called it asymmetric war. You're supposed to, when you see a Nigerian army or a Nigerian police, you run for your dear life. Meanwhile, when you have a problem, you go to police to report. They will take you, take your organ, take everything. You will come back again because you lack information, you lack knowledge. You're unaware of what is going on in your own land. When they continue to distract all of you, the same way they're now using a Bau and Ugo 2419 to distract all of you. Saga. Meanwhile, the real thing is happening where Nigeria is moving forward seriously, drastically, in taking in their Sharia agenda into all the regions in that geographical location you call zoo. That is what is happening. They are coming in with Sharia laws by fire, by force. This is how you now see Soludo talking about Ndomenan. To you, is it normal? It's not normal, though. Their target is to bring the head of a Christian and the head of Onyomenan, hit it, bam, together, and Fulanis are busy gaining grounds in our own community. Because the end game is Islam. The end game is Sharia law. The end game is to make sure that mosque is built everywhere in Biafra land. That is Soludo's end game. But it will not work because we will fight this agenda. Because when you even look into the agenda, it's not like they have anything good for me and you. It doesn't have anything good for me and you. The Islamic agenda is deadly. Like deadly. You won't be free anymore as a woman. You can't even speak the way I'm speaking. If you're Ajia, go and tell them, ask them. That's where you now see one old man going to pick up a little baby girl of 4 years to marry. What kind of world do you want to create? And you're converting. Because they have promised you Dubai, promised you governorship, promised you the next president of Zoo. Shame on you. And you're selling your brothers and sisters. Sold your soul also. Like they said, Zoo is a hell. You can imagine when you finish living in a hell called Zoo, you still die and still go to hell. Double hell for you. You would have been a human being most miserable. Because it's better you come out of this hell, this physical one you're seeing, so that in case you go the other side and it exists another hell, at least you can be sure you are out of that one. You will be in hell in Zoo. You still die and go to hell again. Hey! So wake up, Biafrans, and do the right thing. Support our BLA, support the bridge. When you're supporting the bridge, you're supporting the government, our PM, Simon Epa, put in place for all of us. You're supporting the government that brought about the redeclaration. You're supporting the government that Onyendu supported. You see, Bao does not support Onyendu. Bao does not support PM. Bao does not support bridge. Bao came out and told you it was hard that he declared Biafra. Can you imagine? If one person can redeclare. Meanwhile, 517 people were there, present, voted for it. Now she's not taking the whole glory to herself, forgetting even Obatobie himself. So please, wake up. Oh, don't say you're confused. Wake up now. I pray for you, for deliverance. That anything they use to cover you, any veil they use to cover your brain, cover your eyes, that you don't understand where your real freedom is. Receive your deliverance now. In the name of Chukwu Okike-Abiyam. Receive it. Wulu no onye nwere nwunu n'ọbara Yeshua. Wulu no Biafrans, wulu no onye nwere nwunu. Onye si na unu ara adụ ndụ wee nweta Biafra. Onye nke ahụ ebu ọkụkọ ụzọ lalụ. Unu wa ya adụ n'uwe ebe bụ uwe ebe. You will tell God when you want to go. And then God will take you. When you be going, you'll be smiling. That's my prayer for you. Particularly all the fellow citizens like me. We will all live and we will see and enter this Biafra. Nothing will happen to us. So far as all of us senior citizens, that our hands are clean and we are working for this, praying for this Biafra liberation, we will get it and we will have it and we will enter into it. No weapon that is form or fashion against any of senior citizen anywhere. Biafra senior citizens shall prosper. And tongue that rises against us, I condemn the tongues. This is our heritage. We are children of Chukwu Okike Abiam. And his age he has over us will continue to keep all of us senior citizens that our hands are
senior
clean.
citizen.
God bless all of you.
He said,
and we are waiting on, hanging on to hearing from all of you back here again. Pick up the mic and come and say hello to us. Thank you. I stop here. Toti, I salute you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dr. Senior Citizen Stella. Yeah, thank you very much for that wonderful submission. And as we all start cultivating our crops in our little gardens in our farmland, we should not also forget to start stockpiling salt, just like one of our commander, Holy Ghost, advised us earlier this year that salt is very important, because it will come a time when the Biafran Defense Forces will start taking over the territory of Biafra land from the occupying forces. Maybe by that time, sometimes they might ask us, the citizens, especially those back home, to stay indoor for like 1 week or 2 weeks, and that salt can be able to help us and sustain, even though if we have no food at home, because whenever you take a pinch of salt and put in your tongue, if you have not eaten, that salt helps your mouth to, I would say it moisturize your mouth, like it makes saliva to come out from your mouth, and when you are swallowing and spit, it makes you stay hydrated or somehow, you understand. And again, like those days when my mom used to tell me about this Biafran war, because one of my maternal uncle fought in the Biafran war. One of the things they suffered most in the Biafran war is salt. And my mom used to tell me those days that whenever my uncle, because those soldiers then were the people that were so privileged to be having access to foods and salt and sugar, all those things, because it's very, very important. All those things that we normally commonize at home is very, very important. Those times when he's coming, he will pack those salt in his boots, and when he comes home, he will remove his boot and pour those salt down for them to use. And some people, like the neighboring villagers, will start coming to take those salt, to help themselves and stay alive. So it's very important, as we are cultivating our crops, we should also be stockpiling salt, and all those little salt, sugars, all those things is very important, because it will come to a stage whereby sometimes in a week or two, there will be an information that nobody should come out. Maybe by that time is when our liberation forces will start taking over our villages, our territory, they try to take charge of all territories back home. So please, we should always adhere to instructions whenever our defense forces give us this information. So I just want to bring it back here for all of us, especially those back home. And just like our senior citizen, Dr. Stella said, don't listen to anybody. The only original government that we have, the only government, not even the original government, the only government we have is Biafran Republic government in exile. And any information that you are not getting from the Biafran Republic government in exile, discard that information. And whatever you are not getting from our APM, who in the name of Honorable OGOJA, discard it. And whatever information you are not getting from our information minister, Honorable Sonny Akparawa, disregard such information. And most importantly, as she said last day before she submitted a mic, funding, because it's with funding that is how we are going to make a great impact, liberate our land, and restore Biafra. We all have been hungry to have. As she said, that she wants to come back home. That is how it is for every one of us, because most of us living in the diasporas these days are tired. We want to go back home because we don't have that clean air, that peaceful atmosphere. At least if we go back home now, all those green grass, green leaves, the atmosphere from such environment is different from this toxic environment that we are in diaspora. So that is why we all want to go back, so our life can be prolonged a little before we go to meet our maker. So it's very, very important that we all come out in mass and start funding this our liberation. So thank you very much once again, Dr. Stella. Your presence is highly appreciated and welcome in the space today. Thank you very much, Dr. Stella.
Can I chip in something?
Toti, I'm coming first, please. But now it's going to be 2 minutes. Now I want to start what the reason why I opened this space. I was not here before.
Okay.
Welcome.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you now. I've been waiting for you
We'll
to
be
make
waiting for
the
you now.
announcement. Yeah.
I'm
So
just
that
coming back. Let me
okay.
see what we can do. At least, where is university?
University,
Yeah,
your university, they knocked him
Okay,
out.
they
yeah.
knocked
Bring
him
him
Just,
up.
out. Yeah, they knocked
then,
him
And
out.
why you're bringing him up?
just
Allow me
two
to say
minutes, and
something.
then I will start playing it.
Okay,
All
bring
right.
him up. I want to chip in something Totis just said. Totis,
Yeah,
you are correct. I'm
yeah.
talking about salt, that we're supposed to keep salt. And, salt has a lot of minerals, you understand? So that moment of no going out and stuff like that, taking some pinch of salt, it makes you to, gain some minerals back you're losing through not eating a particular food you're supposed to have eaten as usual, you understand? So like you said, salt is very, very, very important. And I wanted to ask, do we have salt? Do we get salt in our own Biafra land, just like we have crude oil? And can we get salt anywhere, any part in
In
Biafra land?
abundance, in Abakaliki, Dr.
Yes,
Stella, in Abakaliki
yes,
is in abundance there. Yeah.
Yeah,
yes. Now they have in Ebonyi State.
a real salt.
Yes,
Yes,
now, and
Wow.
the funny part. This salt now that we're talking about, the people in charge of the salt is the terrorist Nigerian federal
it's
government.
the
They are the one in charge.
Fulani is in charge.
The Fulanis are in charge of that salt also.
In our own land.
I'm telling you, is in the exclusive list,
Last
what they call exclusive list.
last time they asked governor of Ebonyi State. Now he's not in control now. The Fulani control the sort in Ebonyi State now.
Hey,
So you think our people, all those politicians, they are completely puppet. They are not in charge of anything. No. Fulanis, they are the one controlling everything from north to there down to hey God, I beg you.
Biafrans, we must fight to liberate ourselves.
That one is
We
something.
must really put in everything we have. How can we supposed to be the queen and kings? We now turn to be servants and like slaves, servants. So servants are even better than us. Slaves in our own land. God forbid. God forbid. Go on, Ife.
One time there is something they are doing in my side when they are digging something. The salt was coming out. There are so many things in Biafra land that they have not even touched. Forget about all these things you are seeing. The ones they have seen now is small than the ones they will see later. But these people, the owner of the company, they know so many things that is in Biafra land. That is why they are ready to even
To
share
kill all
any
of
blood.
us.
They are ready to share more blood. They don't care.
Hey.
Well,
If I don't know, maybe this information is correct, but some time ago I have this information that there is this raw material, it's like a clay somewhere in Delta State, the old Delta State, maybe Ubuluku or Ubuluno. You understand? They normally use that thing to make paint, but at the time the government have to stop people from going there. Because I heard that the people living in that particular area normally go to that place to take that clay, and when you mix it with water, it turns to paint. They normally use it to paint their house, but at the time,
They move,
see,
even the community living there, they move them from there.
there is something in one community in our side too.
Please stop telling them, because I think the fault is
This one,
also from our own hands.
this
When
one,
we
they are
discover
trying.
something, we tell them. They're not going to
Yes,
cover it.
they were trying to do one or two things, but because the people that own the place, those area, refuse. See, there are so many things. In fact, Biafra land, these people they know very well. But that is why we must fight to must. That is why when I see some people, when people are waiting for, they will tell you that convince me. Kai, I feel very bad. The oil in your land, you cannot control it. The ones, the salt, all the resources in Biafra land, they control it from the north. They are the one in charge. And the same person from that Biafra land will tell you to come and convince him or her to join the Biafra movement to free his own people. It's our own people. The person is waiting for you to convince them. Slave, oh, slave.
Should I call them happy slaves?
That is why I call them. Hey, if you know, so many people see university here now. Okay, Don is not here. They know now. That is why what I call this some of all this one Nigeria. They know that one very well now. That is I always use it. I call them weak men and slaves, happy slave. They are always angry with me now. They say, why will I mention that? I say, because you people are happy slave. You enjoy to be a slave in your own land. I have there are many of them. Many of them. I know some of them sometimes they listen to us here. I have too much problem with many people now that believe in one Nigeria. Many, because of this name, I always call them happy slave. They are my own people, but I don't care because, as far as I'm concerned, even if the person they have removed all your brain, you cannot tell me that you would have not noticed that Nigeria will never work. Nigeria will never work. Never. The only way Nigeria can work is dividing Nigeria. Everybody will stay their own. So even if
I think when they remember the little houses they have built or little shops they have
in what is it called? The ones they have in First Tac and other places. Because of that, they don't want us to get Biafra. That is the reason why. Nothing else. So let's. I want to start something more with first, so we can discuss so many things. These people they don't lie to our people well. So make we first of all treat all these things first.
Very easy. Instead, young we will go. The capable to defend our land. On a mabateke with the caterpillar. On a mabateke with the Gadafaya.
You
hear their name. Okay.
On a mabateke with all the people are about to be able to spare. All of them. Kone mabateke. Children don't want some follow that fear. No matter. Million years or years so I'm why ya one yawa. Ezioku bondo. Onye chono lonya chonyana. I don't care. And I don't them banandeg. I never care anything.
I don't care.
Ezioku bondo. Mwa keep unatazi. Any alu abomination or one I can now. Or to go too much. At times you stop us on certain madness. Because I'm one of me face batano ezamu no be. Kejeje warenye. Even Apollo. Kedafiano success. All pineapple success. Kejeje ezamu no be. Ezamu no be abato be mele spell. Ezamu no be abato be sabo. Ezamu no be. All bato be the Lord that can no now. All the platform of the Megu state nine. Kejeje wala defend. Uno mo even would that na ajibe. When I know that our men do sacrifice with their life for how many years? Kejeje wate sabotua. Tinye kowuru dia iva anapolo success kewelenye ezamuru nobi. Onya kolu
ndokara obi chaka m na-egbu mmadụ na ame
ebe ka ezamuru nobi.
ka m wegere ihe am ka
nne m na-eti onwere onye na-ege m ntị. I don't care. I will eat shit here down. Our land is under siege every day. How can you take it? Something, yes, somebody got any experience, just because of ego, just because of the Biafra they donated the money. The way will I say, can you come land under siege? Can you come there take over our land? Since I had to call those people, can you family? Can you find can you result? Nowhere. I don't know I say government, the government. No, call a spade a spade. Can you buy a bit of Robata? Una Jukwa. Ominu Nobatobia Patasi. What is going on? Because now they have damaged everything from A to Z. Why not Biafra are happy? Mwe so-called saboteur defense minister. So on the name with man. I'm going to name with now your biko. You all do one. We're too much experience. Maybe go on if I before. I pack your hands in the one side. Pack your hands in the one side. Chokoto mufulani atukote kwonu. Enwele anything ham. Am I buy a bido? Am I any training on?
If can you stop it a bit so we'll discuss so far? That is this lady has become you understand? You see, I think it has become a curse on her. Because she will not have to redo all the things she did. She scattered. She was the person that scattered what joined hand with Bao to scatter what Obatobie, structure for us. You understand? She herself that is speaking joined hands with hands with Bao to spoil the things she's not talking about. So looking at it now, I've seen it as a punishment for her to undo what she did. So she should go on to continue to undo all the things she made Bao. She must undo her. She must undo Bao and undo the whole People's Club of Nigeria she set up. Because I also found out that she also was the founder of what do you call it again? I don't know. There's this group. She
that group. That their group.
Sister Stella, Nzuko,
Me, I supposed to be in that. I supposed to be in that group when they started that group but I don't know why my spirit did not accept me to join. She was sending me the message now. I still have it today. She was sending me message like because anytime they want to start a program, then they will start sending message. Then they will post it to that place.
She herself is saying that the PM expelled him, and then Bao still turned around and brought him in as Amulunobi. But he didn't tell us that PM didn't expel Success. Success worked with PM to date before, until PM was called upon. How come she that was speaking, how come she called that same Success bad name, supported her madam to try to fire Success?
Yes,
why?
She supported the woman when they were.
You understand?
Yes. Now she's now telling us that they remove those people who have experience, who has been defending Biafra land. Now that they want to bring Fulanis, Achikate Kwonos, those people, they don't have any experience in anything that has to do with the defense. So that they are the one now. They are now, you hear the money.
So when she was now calling Success bad name and our army bad name, what was she thinking about? Anyway, like I said, it's a punishment for her to undo what she did. So that's why she's shouting like a dog.
You hear the latest now.
Go on.
Yes, MID, you wanted to say something.
Yeah, my people. It is very simple. Although I don't always like talking about that lady whom we loved so much in BRGIE, because the way she used to speak the language of heaven was so nice. And that is the reason and why our Prime Minister considered him to be recognized as Minister on social media. But I want you to understand this. And I think we are going to, I'm not the Prime Minister, but it is good for us to recognize that her word. Journalist. Journalist is a new word that we're going to study. It's different from journalist or journalism. Journalist is the character that you're seeing in her person, which means she is with nobody and she is of nobody. When you violate her personal position, she will become a journalist. It is very important. Those who knows how to write book should start, implementing that a journalist is defined as somebody who is in a struggle with her whole heart, plus and minus. But by the time her personal interest is being violated, that personal interest or way might not correspond to the ethics. But when that person feels that is being violated, then she becomes for nobody, and she becomes at the same time somebody that can open every secret. That is very meaning of the enigma of that is behind journalists, that particular pronounced language. If you watch, you see that she was even asking to know if Obatobia is no longer in charge, to know where, according to her, we are standing. At the same time, she questioned the,
And
according to her
also,
DP.
she was asking if
Mm,
Batobia will not come out again.
exactly. She questioned the DPM. She's even calling APM or saboteur in her dissent. And know you that APM succossed her in the sense that she trying to APM. It is there evident to help her economically and in terms of Filius and Fetus international voyage to Canada. You see that the definition of journalist is supposed to be written in the archive of Biafra as a particular character. I don't know whether you understand. Thank you very much. So that is what I wanted to achieve. That is, I don't want anybody to chase her. Just leave it to flow like that. After all, we ourselves, we understand where we are. Just leave journalists to flow. And Pastor Bam 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 should continue to be breaking the eggs. Every time Pastor Bam 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 is breaking egg, I am breaking too. Everybody should join hand with pure heart. Only make a mistake to break an egg, it will turn back to the person. The egg must be broken. Egg must be broken. EMB. Egg must break. I hit my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir.
Oh, and you if we know we Biafrans, we love to worship. Very soon now, you guys begin to worship egg. I come out of I don't like we worship.
No,
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 worship.
Sister
Worship.
Sister
Obele
Stella,
na
Biko,
worship
no,
your
no,
Biko,
egg.
Biko, Biko.
I come up my dog.
it's not.
I eat egg every day as a senior citizen.
No,
I break
no,
it
no, no,
every
no.
day, like 3 every day. So I don't know for you guys. Before Biafrans will go and begin to worship them.
Hmm.
Yeah, the government. No. Call a spade a spade. Can you Batobia be not Bata? Una na jukwa.
What is the way I saw Batobi?
What is going on? Because now they have damaged everything from A to Z. Why not Biafra is not happy? Mwe so-called saboteur defense minister. So no name with man. I'm gonna mono name. Now your biko. The old one. Where too much experience. Maybe gonna need for 9 years before. I pack your hands in the one side. Pack your hands in the one side. Chokoto mufulani and chokote kwano. And when anything from am I buy a bido? Am I any training on? Kokoiba. I don't never get a poor. Or one a day kuone. This is Abramono no one about January, and then the ending of January, I take to another degree. I found one alone. Even though we need no information. And I never meet today. We have a meeting that. Can never understand information about the impunity. I have a meeting today. I asked them, can you meet no name? Can you never put another meeting? Can you not another meeting? Can you not another meeting? Can you not put that place? Can you see that meeting all the time? It's my own question.
Okay.
Master Ife,
Oh.
can you allow me to say something? Or should I stop?
Okay, sir.
Do you know that she recognized that there are those experienced soldiers that were being abandoned? When she's speaking like this, she's referring to the USB of Madam Babao, USB Nigeria Limited, and of Taj Bank. But these journalists recognized that they were right. I'm not saying you should forgive her, but she's a journalist. Do you understand? Journalists should be allowed to flow. Nobody should talk about punishment or forgiveness, but leave journalists to go on. While Bam 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 and me and you and we shall continue doing that thing that will make the journalism to continue. It is good though. I read my mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Before, I'm on exile. And I get that. And on a government.
I think
Hey.
you see why I said that so many things.
Oh my God.
So many things.
Because the wine go there. I'll back home.
Before, I'm on exile. And I get that. And on a government. I'm a journalist. If I want my maybe follow, I will shout out.
Before they are in exile, but I beg you, before they are in exile, but now they are in government. Before they are in exile. Wait to Bao. As of last year, they are Madam Bao. It's in America, in Georgia. That time, like what she said now. They are in exile. Today, they are in government. And Madam Bao is still in Georgia. Right? So the point now is that
Go to
Is
Twitter.
does it mean that Biafra land is exile or
Thank
what?
you for sharing. Everybody
Or
sharing.
they already have their government in America? Because that is like now their government is already in their government now is in America. Because the woman is in Georgia. Till today, the woman is still in Georgia. Since last year, she's in Georgia. Last year, they are in exile. According to
So at the
this
end
year.
of the day, I guess this is actually the problem they are having in that their
Yes,
People's Club
now
of
this
Nigeria.
is where the problem.
This is really where their real problem started.
Because
This
she
is
made these people to understand that before they were in exile,
in exile.
but now that they are in government.
Because the exile was not a government. The exile was what?
The exile is Biafran Republic
Was
government
a great.
exile. Why USB is the government? This is what they are telling them. And this is where many of our people, mostly people in homeland, this is where they are making that mistake. So
because she herself didn't understand it too.
The woman herself,
her.
even the one in Georgia, don't know where she is. Because she claimed that she's in USB now. Okay, now you are USB. USB supposed to be in Biafra land. The exile is now she's still in Georgia. That means she's in exile.
She's still in
she
exile.
Will leave exile when we get USB. Then she will go back to Biafra land because that Biafra land is that USB.
But the exile is also government.
The exile is government. You understand? But the government in exile will liberate a USB down to Biafra land. But she don't want to explain it to these people.
She doesn't understand it. What do you want her to explain? She doesn't understand
USB,
it.
She was in exile in what is it called, in Georgia last year. Now she's in USB in Georgia. The same Georgia. From exile, this woman told these people that they are in they are from exile to USB. Now that was the reason why I asked one of them question that day. Can you transit from exile to exile? There is no way you will now say that you are government in exile. Now from government in exile, now you say you are USB. You are still in exile. The only way you will leave exile is when you liberate your land. That's USB. Then you will now transit from exile to USB.
Into your land. I hope she understands this now.
Yes, this is where the biggest problem, what they are facing there.
All of them there.
If you tell any of them, do you know that even some of them living in another man's country, these people are still telling you that they are already in USB.
All of them, they didn't understand it. Even all those people, all those go BLT them, all of them, they didn't understand this thing.
They don't know. They don't.
That
they
was
don't
where
know,
they
they
started
don't know at
failing.
all. They don't know. USB, this Biafran public government in exile, is the only government. Is the government that declared this Biafra. Is the government that adopt that charter. That government adopt charter 2023. That 2023, that adoption of that charter will now, through this charter now, will liberate you from exile to homeland. That is why PM said that the charter you are seeing, that charter will guide us from exile to homeland, which is USB. As far as I'm concerned, till now, as we are standing here, we are still Biafran Republic government in exile. The only time this exile will end is when we now push the zoo people out of Biafran land. Then now we will now transit from exile with this same charter, nothing like constitution now. Then we will now move from exile down to USB, which is Biafra land. Then that is when they will adopt the constitution. In Biafra land, that is where the constitution will work. But this charter will liberate us. This charter will guide us in this exile down to Biafra land. Then the Biafra land, the constitution will start working. I don't know who is confusing these people. I don't know if because I don't even the ones in a.
Is that the Oranjo and the Bau that is confusing them?
So as big as these people, even the ones living in abroad, as big as they are, they don't know that they are still in exile. Okay, if you are now, and they cannot go home and ask themselves question. Now, if we are in USB, why are we still living in exile? Maybe they don't understand that word exile. You understand? Maybe, but some of them are doctors, some of them are professors, some of them are
They're only out there just to get a post, to get an office. That's all.
position. Next senator.
That's all they wanted. They don't
Some
care.
of them want to be the next senator.
And like Ugo 2419.
Okay, why can't you first of all get your freedom first before you would think of what you are going to be in future? Get your freedom
Didn't
first.
you see when that day they were doing the town hall meeting? Adade Oranja, what the first thing she said is that this Nnokezununa will be one of the political parties they have. Akaba each of political party. Anya, liberate by the Nigeria, liberate by the key already. Each of political. So that she brainwashed all of them. That's why we must not downplay Adade Oranjo. Adade Oranjo is the person that created Bau Bau.
And she used that,
one of the
you know, that this woman,
Biafrans.
this the media woman, the independent media woman. But I can tell you that woman, they use that SI and USB to confuse that woman too. Because that woman don't know, as far as I'm concerned, that woman don't know anything that has to do with SI and USB at all. You don't know.
Which one? Is it the senior citizen?
No, I'm talking about the media independent.
Okay.
That woman don't know, and that that woman don't know this one at all. Because if you see the way she always come out openly to say that they are not that for her, she don't know that that Biafran Republic government in exile. She don't see it as a government. You understand? So now she believe, that after that declaration that they are now in government.
Really, you're correct. They didn't believe that BRGIE was a government.
Exactly. They don't.
And that was why they supported NGOZI in doing what she did. Because if they had known that BRGIE is a full government and we have charter, the rules and laws we are following, a lot of them wouldn't have joined her. I'm telling you.
This is where they are making a very big mistake.
Yeah.
And she's, some of these people, they are in homeland, and she's using that. And if you go to the group, if you see their comment, you will know that they don't know what is happening at all. All of them, they are saying that they are already in USB. You understand?
A lot of them is Adade Oranjo that is giving them information of the government.
And the person that is giving them the information don't even know where she is.
That is the problem.
She don't know where she is up to now. So this is very bad.
Permit me to say something before I move. Permit me to say something, just for clarification. Is it possible? Yeah, Dr. Stella and the anchor of the program. The real meaning of BRGIE in practical term means a propeller. I don't know if any of us who is a driver. What I mean by driver is who knows how to drive a vehicle, understands the meaning of a propeller that is under a vehicle. What is the work of a propeller? The work of a propeller in a vehicle. The work of a propeller in a vehicle is to make movement, is to activate movement. Propeller activate with the gearbox and act with the 4 tires, right? And the engine, right? Ife, am I speaking? Is that right?
We can hear you. And then you move it
BRGIE.
and you move you to a particular destination.
Yes. Without propeller in a vehicle, can a vehicle move?
No.
Without a propeller in a vehicle, can a vehicle move? The answer is no. BRGIE is the propelling power of the government of Biafra, of the activities of Biafra agitation, and of the United States of Biafra that is a proposed name.
So I have a question for you. This propeller, has he finished his job?
No, at all.
The propeller has not finished its job. The issue is that people who don't understand mechanical engineering or mechanics doesn't even know the meaning of what I called now propeller. And propeller is found under a vehicle. Every vehicle, you will see propeller that controls the four wheel. And the four wheels, the propeller is connected with the front, what you call an anterior and posterior, wheels, and it's connected with the engine of the vehicle. But if you remove the propeller, when you on your vehicle, it will be making noise. But it cannot move without the propeller. Are you getting what I'm saying? Now, in terms of government, without the propeller, you cannot move ahead. Now, the propeller, as we are talking, is that institute that Nnamdi Kanu has been longing to create. The reason why he wanted the likes of Oyise, whom or which he whispered to MSE, meaning Mazi Simon Ekpa, that it is very, very necessary so that Biafra will be realized or realistic. The propelling engine or the propeller thus became the formation of Biafran Republic government in exile, which was registered in Maryland, having its address officially in Baltimore, MD. This is what many people did not understand. Many people that those that are fighting in line with us, or those that are gullible. The propeller is that thing that made Nnamdi Kanu to say that ESN, as at that time, being launched in 2020, December, is not the Biafran army. But Biafran army will be pronounced by the time the Biafran people consensuously declare. And according to you, when was Biafran army consensuously declared? It's a question. When was Biafran army consensuously declared in terms of our struggle? Can anybody answer the
It
question?
was 2023 now. 2020, yes,
2023 October 20th in Helsinki. That is the propeller. That is the level we are now. The BRGIE is the propeller. The Biafran Liberation Army, that is ESN, transmobilifying into Biafran Liberation Army, is the engine. Biafran Liberation Army is the engine of the vehicle. Because without the engine, when you use the battery system or the electronic system, electrics will be working, but the vehicle cannot even move without the engine. Because I'm speaking mechanically now. The engine of the vehicle propeller has become the Biafran Liberation Army, which later transformed or transmobilified to what you call Biafran Defense Forces. Now, you go to what you call the panel system of the vehicle. The panel system of the vehicle represents the body, the conglomerate, the body, which means we, who's supposed to be very, very compact. You have what you call the parabrezza. You have what you call the glasses you used to see by the left and your right side. You have the trafficator light, you have the headlight, which means exactly the people that are in the media. You have the people that can forecast. You have the people that can contribute. You have the people that can secretly decipher and decimate the enemies. Now the global body can move ahead as the movement of a vehicle to do what? To achieve the purpose of that vehicle. And that vehicle is Biafra. That is what all these people that didn't understand the mechanism of a vehicle are getting wrong. These are the things they're getting wrong. And after building the vehicle, you still know the initiative of the vehicle and the company of the vehicle. The company of the vehicle building is African Renaissance. And the builder is our forefathers, and the engineer is currently Nnamdi Kanu, and the contractor is His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa. And the manager is Honorable APM, and all of us are under the AC. That is what I wanted to say. I yield my mic honorably. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Can I say something also?
Okay, then after you
Or if
now, I
you
will.
don't have the
No,
time.
just after you now. Then I will play like 2 or 3 before we start again.
Okay. So, like our MID said, bridge is propelling Biafra nation. Okay. And then inside the bridge, the charter is propelling the bridge, because the bridge will have to depend on the charter to be able to do anything she wants to do. So bridge as a shield is depending on charter to do whatever. So the charter propels the bridge. No wonder. A charter simply means a legal document granted to a government. It outlines the purpose and the structure for the creation of that nation, as well as the rights of that nation. You understand? And then you will be wondering, why? Why do we, or what are the works or the purpose of the charter? It officially starts a project, and then it formally authorizes the existence of the project and provides a reference source for the future. So, at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, charter, just the way the bridge is propelling Biafran nation, the same way charter is propelling the bridge. Just like you first said, as soon as we enter inside our homeland and we have become Biafran nation, we move into constitution. So, but being a bridge, you're a government. You're a government, and you're being propelled with charter or by charter. So it's not you can't just be in a bridge and anybody saying anything anyhow. You're not orderly. You're not organized. You understand? Just like before, you see what happened that we didn't see our PM, but we went back to our laws that are guiding us in this government and went through the appropriate way to be able to have an acting PM, and from there we'll continue to handle the government well until our PM comes out. So it's not a monkey, what do I call it? A banana republic, you know, where anything goes. Where somebody will now tell you, I have a letter. In fact, I am the closest person. Hey, we are no republic, banana republic. I am the closest person to the PM. In fact, I'm a woman. And then I have rights. I know PM's, all the PM secrets. I even send him perfumes. So because of that, I'm supposed to be the DPM. I'm supposed, in fact, in this my kingdom, I rule. You are in Banana
Pekus,
Republic
Pekus.
already, worse than Zoo. Go on, Jarife.
Yeah, thank you very much. The only thing I can tell them is that bridge, we are going to use bridge to get USB, but for now there is nothing. The USB, that USB is not there yet because USB is in Biafra land. Bridge will give us USB, so all those things they are saying, they have to stop it.
Before, I'm on exile. Manakita, and on a government. Before,
Man, you're still in
I was
exile. Aqua journalists, you were a man. We are still in exile.
important.
But that is journalist time. I will not interject again. Just pardon me. Here that thought she towards Sister Stella. Hi. Thank you.
Alumal.
Before, I'm on exile. Manakita, and on a government. I'm a journalist. If I want my maybe if I follow, I will shout out. This is me. I am the most important thing I will in this world with defense. And they had the great before. And they had the great. And I pack them, push them. You're not chosen the go. And when you was under the struggle, I know for the struggle. I'm interested about the struggle in the DOS. Actual. All but to be MLS spell. Can this defense minister JJ Popotancha? Will they go never? Man, our men never from the beginning. Abake Hancha. Ojo Bulonwe. Biafrans are never. Obe one mazad ready. Had ready over lady. And a man tonton. Defense minister name man tonton. Name man tonton. Our land and a butcher so much buy. Mpone menana buy. Alu ne menana buy. Almost buy an EKID every day. But anyway, Fulani they take you over many everywhere. But so mezele, I say, or even if I go again. That's na Ebubago, I started talk about I started talk about this. I started talk about one the first time on a group. I started talk about what the phone and that's one as I want to put it in the Burundo by. All by this man are back today. Won't do finish one salad. I started as I want na neighbor. How many yambo and how you make also? Who uno follow kita? Won't do maybe posted as I want as I want. I started the kubobo also. And then we're going to go back by then. What about this nonsense group everywhere? Mbomazia. No. And they take good care of them. And they just factual. So anybody, I don't nukuti fifa and nukuti wanya miri. Igwa ineno na they have take over our land. Onya kunu jiwechi nya chimono can let you know can never happen. I will not but to be we were begging apology. I must sorry. Over 50 million. Over 50 million. Kenya the caterpillar. Nowhere to find the caterpillar. And I cried out. And I shout. And I scream. No, you go. Nobody listened to me. At an age of the Mariana meeting. I don't see him. You see, supplies. You people can never shut me. Never in this world.
So you hear now, they gave that guy over 50 million. The guy ran away with the money. According to what she said now.
And they refuse to discuss
They don't want
it.
to bring it out now. So because she's now asking question now, they don't want her to say something about it. You understand?
Because what she's suspecting is that maybe they have ganged around and shared the money within them. You know?
Yeah, that I think that is why maybe that is one of the reasons why he make that. There is one.
Emechie na ha nọ.
Over 50 million. Over 50 million. Over 50 million. When our gallant men who has male experience, who has male Musa Bawa, who has male Musa Potane Be, Natafufu, they protect our land.
If hold on, but is this a mockery or what? So she knew that this Umazi was the same Umazi that made Musa to lament and cry.
Yeah,
how come she was talking bad about them and spoiled their image?
Yes, because that time they were building that their government now, that their group. They were building that group that time, so they decided to use propaganda to destroy their name just to build that their group. You understand? So now, and that time, according to, I believe the Bao was telling them that she is in charge. You understand? That she is in charge. Now, when she now discovered that she's not in charge of the defense, so she started asking questions. So because she's asking questions now about the defense, why is it that they are now recruiting another people instead of the real defense that they know very well that has been there fighting?
Should we now say that her problem started from lack of information and the understanding of what went on?
She herself, some point, you know that woman coming out that time to tell them that PM have given her surrogacy to take over the government, to take in charge of everything. You understand? So some of them believe all those lies that were about that surrogacy. You understand? You know, when we push that surrogacy, when we counter that thing, last time again, she's changed it to mandate. You understand? Because this woman never in her life thought that some people will push back. She was thinking that immediately she bring that text message, everybody will follow her. Like Mumu.
So should we say, talking about Adade Oramjo, should we say that she lacked knowledge, that she was deceived?
Even she lacked information, self.
And the information?
Yeah, even she lacked information.
Because with that surrogacy something, you understand? I think she was brainwashed from Bau, and then she didn't understand it and ran with it because already she's in loggerheads with APM already and had some quarrel with other people. So maybe she now believed that the best thing for her is to just stay on the other side, believing after all that's the real side. At the end of the day, the thing busted out. What do you think?
Me too. I believe that she see this thing as an opportunity to fight APM too. You understand?
But can we hardly say
She's
that
on the
she likes
fight.
PM?
She's on the fighting back
After all,
mission because of some
that she's really fighting
PM
for
gave
Biafra,
her.
for freedom.
Yeah,
I
she might
some
be
PM gave her pain her
fighting
way.
for Biafra. You understand?
But in the process of all this thing now, many of them, like her, she herself now, if you see the way she talk about even with all these things she's saying, if you still see the way she talk about APM, you will know that she already have that hatred now.
Yeah,
Even if you
before
even if
everything.
you advise her or you say anything, she have that hatred now.
So her problem is that
Her
number
problem
one,
is
where
the
she was supposed
suspension
to be
we
going
have
to,
gave her.
the
I
person in
think
charge, she had quarrels or disliked the
that's
person
why she
already.
went
So
Sunday
that one
and
was a
others.
no-go area for
Only
her.
also.
And the only way she could go was Bao side. And now only to find out also that Bao is doing things wrong. And she's still frustrated and she's still staying there because she's not seeing an APM for
No,
a go
one
area.
of the things is that for her to come back to APM now is going to be very difficult because she has said,
She will have to
yeah, she
swallow
have
her
said
ego.
so many things. She have said so many things. She have lied too much. The lie is too much. You understand?
Ife, Sister Stella, please, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to cut you people. I know cut to just a few minutes. I'm sorry to say a word. It's not my time, but I have to, remove it before, So my people, sorry to say it. Afterthought betrayal. That is what you think for our Roma. How can we call it our sister? Sometimes the way we think is not the way nature thinks. Sorry if I always say this, because this is my life. Roma, second thought betrayal is very bad. And enviness. When you envy people, when you give that room to, I'm talking to Rarama right now. If you listen, may she go out and sit down and think. We are women. Yes, of course. But second thought betray is very, very bad and enviness. You envy and you jealousy just because of our PM, because of your behavior. I don't want to insult you. I don't even know how to insult people, but my language can sound like insults. But it's only you to make sense out of your senses. Sorry, Biafra. When you envy and you draw that bad energy into you, you confuse. You don't know where to stand and what to do. That's what is going on with Orarama. Because the enviness and jealousy because of just one thing, your behavior. They try. Our Ichere Kondo, our prime minister trying to correct you. Most of them, go and check. Enviness and jealousy, but you can't take single advice. Just a small little, just to your self-respect and how to move in the public. That caused this problem between them. Advice. Don't say this. And they think he is a superior. But it's true. Because someone who have the mantle where you cannot have it is superior, my people. When you have someone have what you don't have, you can only learn from him. When you don't have hatred and enviness, it's disease. My people, they said, enviness, stupidity, worse than sickness. My language, they said, nisme, amaro nisme, adio kanudongo, paseko bomi. So, what happening to Orarama is regret, number one. Afterthought betrayal, number two. By you not standing by the truth, it's three. And when those things come to you to fight for you, you'll be confusion. Why? We can easily, because it's good. I just want to say this to her.
is good. Listen, oh, is good. When you realize your mistake in the early time with truth to return back. And confession is not by when you call the person different person to, oh, I'm sorry, and this. Confession is different kind of type, but let it be with the truth. Let not be the two mouth. You are shouting when you say this tomorrow, you will go back to this. Forgiveness is different when all Biafra have to wash out. That is the truth, because confusion is very, very key when the people where is not doing the right thing. Radama, come back, Ada, before they call you Ada Biafra, but there is different now. If you can come back with the truth, or you said what your own heart, that Itiare Kondo is not anybody problem, is your savior. Stop betrayal, stop enviness. Because without you stopping that, he will continue to harm you. You will continue to be in the deep of confusion. And now, when you talk more than your mouth and what you see is not the truth, and what you hear is not the truth, and what you said is not the truth, is harm for all humanity. Not only carry gun. Now, so my papa and my mama, our father, they said, a killing person is not only shoot that person with gun, the person die, or put poison or anything. No, not only dying, no, in the natural way. Your word by killing somebody without knowing is the biggest sin you can find in the eye of nature. When you kill somebody in our own way, the way we understand, sit down and talk about lies and condemn that person without knowing, and make sure say you lavish that person, you kill him, you kill her without knowing. When it comes to you, you'll be smiling, you'll be laughing. A parable. I'm telling you people, that's what is going on to Rarama. You kill innocent soul without you knowing. That is what is happening for most of the Biafrans. And I go back again for our mothers, saw this, our old people. I have to say this. When you old, you have to give your children advice. Very, very important. When you old, you don't know the truth. Don't use old age and confuse yourself. Because most of the old people, they are the fault of the problem you're crying today. They are the people makes you as a children weeping. So if a matured old people cannot have sense to give the younger ones have to give the old people advice to you to carry on. You don't say because of, oh, you are old, oh, you don't know anything, oh, can I do this, oh, because of old age. No, when you old, what you do when you're young, that is what will play out when you're getting old. As most of us said it, when you're young, you behave like a child, a child. When you grow old, like 70, 80, most of the people, not even up to that, they start changing. And when you go up to 100, believe me, if he's a good person, a good spirit, you will enjoy it so much, because what he will be saying, he will make sense, he will be laughing, he will be giving you sense. But when you reach that old, that time, what you see when you're young, he will return back to you in the old age. If you get sense, you make sense out of your senses. When you don't have peace, when you're young, you can never have peace when you're old. That is the way nature works. So we have to be very, very careful with our struggling, our life, our deliberation to restore Biafra. You don't use old age to draw yourself backward. No, you don't do that. You don't do that. Because old age, as we see before, you see more than us. But if you use that way, taking the young ones, because old age can say something, maybe you have, maybe if you're 60 years, you have 20 years to live in the earth before you go to long sleep. Maybe you have 40 years to live before you go to the long sleep. Because of behavior, your word to give good direction, then your 40 years, people, the young ones will have, maybe if it's 10 years or 15 years, they have more than 60 years, calculate. They have more than 60 years. Some people have more than 80 years to live to fulfill their promise. Some people have more than 90 years. But because of what you said, you got their life. And when you got their life in that kind of long years, you where you have 20 years to live, you will continue. What about the youngest one, where even not coming out because of your word? We really have to make sense out of our senses. Because what we are doing is not just a fight, I want to collect. No, you fight, you want to collect by force, by power, and you stand there. And you mean that is it meant to be. No more revise. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Biafrans. Please form your brain vibration. Form BLA. Form. Bring your IOU loan. 10 ejema, 1 ejema, 20 ejema. It goes a long way. Gatekeeper of Biafrans, of course, because we want to stop any rubbish want to cross to the territory of Biafran. You must be a good Biafran gatekeeper. You must, because before anything cross to your land, you have to search it. You have to look into that back, what is in there. That is the meaning of me, what I understand for the gatekeeper here. You want to collect your mantle, you want to collect your goat, you want to collect your son, you want to collect everything belong to you. You must collect your stuff because that what belong to you. That is it. Thank you, Biafrans. Please, whatever coming out as negative energy, example, Arabo Fulani, and the rest, we should not take it so personal. We drag them to the mud. For Aloma, please stop envy. Come back in the right time before it's too late. Because when it's too late, here and here, it will not help you. Because all of us, we are human beings. But when you make mistake, you realize it in the time, in the right time. In the right time. Believe me. And nature, you know it is with your heart. Not by you confusing and continue to kill the rest. You are still continue fall into that calamity you are planning for. You don't need to use black and call white and make it like sugarcane. It doesn't help. Because Biafra nowadays is not Biafra of 1967. It's not 1914. Thank you very much. I mute my mic. Thank you for the opportunity you're giving to me, brother.
Mary call
Thank
her.
you.
Mary call her Ada. Ada. When you want to call her Ada.
Ada. Okay, thank you very much.
Ada.
My dad is Stella.
Mary,
Thank you.
Mary, let her destroy that name.
Yeah, Nkita now.
Mm-hmm.
We can say
that is what they deserve now. That is what they want.
yeah.
Since
Nkita of
they want to
people.
destroy our own freedom. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Again.
This was when the blackmail was when they started the blackmailing.
So bad they are just before I'm going to everything.
Gary, maybe Biafrans donate thousands every week. Every week, Gary. Success when God take a quick. Okay, get away, God, if the book will get out with disgrace you people. All have been get Robiati. I just also can buy balloon another film. Oja can be seen about there. Aging a bunch of them.
Ife. Does it mean this woman didn't know what she was
Wait
doing?
now,
Yeah? That is my
I'm
question.
coming.
When our gallant men who has email experience, who has email Musabakwa, who has email Busa Potane Be, Natafufu, they protect our land. Who need to go problem? Onyami wele go neke ndo tu ye na yabana agbe abateke.
Okay, this woman knows that the Biafran Liberation Army, the same Biafran Liberation Army, was making Musa to cry before. Immediately they want to start this their new group. She went and bring a video. This video was I think 2019 or so, and use it for propaganda, just to fight APM, because they were talking about accountability. Then she bring the video and use the video to do propaganda. The same woman today now is the one now. And this thing now, what she said that time, because it was PMO that they are accusing, not the APMO. Because if you check the accountability,
So
they are
did
talking
she know? Did she know?
about, they like this one, at least like this particular place now. Me, I don't care if she know or not, because this thing, APM, when this thing was happening, APM was never in charge, because PM is like just a few weeks when PM was invited. So everything they are attacking that time was to know what PM spent. You understand? Because APM have not taken over the government like this this position that he is now. The money they spent was when PM was with us. So they needed to know how PM spent money and everything. That was the reason I asked. I think it's Williams. I asked that question. That was the reason why I asked how can you ask for accountability of your guy in his absence? Because the accountability they want is what did PM spend, the things that PM spend. They want to know everything that PM spend, not APM. Oh. So that is the highest betrayal. In the absence of your master, you are asking for accountability to know what he spent. That means.
So she was also among the people that wants to topple the government at the end of the day.
If she's not involved, she will not bring this video just to push propaganda that they are not feeding the defense force.
But do you think that when she was playing the video that the target was APM? Because Ogenkere is there now.
The target was to build the new group now. They are building now. Because according to their madam, she was saying that she said in one video that they hijacked the government. Okay, the woman said it. Yes, the woman, that Baba said it. That they hijack this government. You understand? So in the process of them building their group, they decided to bring all the video they can use to do propaganda, just to push that their own new.
So tarnish the image of Ogenkere.
Exactly. Because if you check everything,
indirectly tarnishing the image of
if the PM. Target, they might say that they are tarnishing the image of APM, but it is PM and the Biafran government.
In fact, to see it this way, maybe these two women, I think Bao target was our PM, and Ada's target was APM.
Now, at that target, that one is not hiding now. She's not hiding it, because with everything that is still happening, with everything that she is still saying, she's still attacking APM till now.
And in fact, because now Adade Oranjo now noticed that Ngozi is now working against the PM she believed in, she could now attack the Ngozi. You understand?
No, Sister Stella. You know the reason why Ada Oranjo is angry? She felt betrayed.
because
She felt betrayed by Ngozi and the rest of them. She felt betrayed that no, she was hoping that maybe after everything they will give her maybe one prominent position, maybe like information minister or maybe finance minister.
one of them.
No,
Yeah, one of
feeling
those
betrayed. If
positions.
she's
So
feeling betrayed, it will have started yesterday.
No,
or day
one of
before.
them said that she was expecting to be the finance minister.
that is
Okay,
what I'm saying.
you have
Yes,
not seen
that's
that
what
one.
I'm saying. She felt
I played it a
betrayed.
few days ago here now.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, she
Yes,
felt
now
betrayed.
the guy
Yeah,
said that
she felt betrayed. That is why.
I can still find it and bring it now. The guy said that
Lion, and this useless guy, a humble lion. You know, we don't like to mention names, but I will mention that one. He did an exposition now that the reason why the Adam Duchi is angry is because she thought they would give her a finance minister, and then they did not give her. That is why now she's feeling betrayed. That they betrayed her. That is why you see her coming out and shouting and shouting and shouting. She will still go after her Madam Bao directly. It's just a matter of time. She will still go after that one also.
she's going to attack her very soon.
Or is it possible that Madam Baba must have promised her to give her finance ministry because
they promised?
Because the other that is coming to take finance ministry, she doesn't know how to spell. She doesn't know how to spell her name. So how will it?
Today. For how long go you take? Is my question. For how long? Only Baba our you people should do the needful. Biafrans will men. Need the ready. Now you're because we are here. Trust us. Come to us. Let us do it. On a park in one side. They jail a crew to much and gum. Before I am an exile. Onya kunuji wechi na chimono. Can never happen. We were begging apology. Be strong. Yes. We're in democracy. USB with democracy. But over DPMI Gaineru Anyana. Now that we are forming a government of democracy. All I water that the decision of the masses carry in a cabinet. If the masses decide they have to conduct a poll on your channel, I may open a heart to the first minister, let him get away from there. If you woman is suspension because he will the power to give that suspension. Then Muma die. He was the MLA. And then this is suspension either on Saturday. Yes, on Saturday. Or on Monday. But I had to vote to her. That passed that bill, I passed. After I passed that bill, I buy email. A bit of cause. Or won't come up on a meeting. Or won't come on and the work up on a meeting again. But I could come in 2 weeks. Bank my DPM water. And do an akko. But I could come in 2 weeks.
You want to continue to hide some of the things. She's still afraid of the Madam Bao. She's still afraid of the woman.
If she's only just giving that one time, see maybe the Madam Baba will change.
Yes,
You
yes.
understand, and
No,
recognize her
no,
and
no.
give her one position. She's just giving that
This
one
one
time.
don't know that the mission of that Bao is different from what they are doing.
And don't we even with them and that you say a staff worker you name a cabinet and I can't buy any suspension because you are hitting the saddle. Are you getting me? Hello?
Yes, no matter.
You are hitting the saddle. And then there are some people sign on it but give suspension on a cabinet too.
Yes, I watch each other. Oh, suspension. Na media ukonye abato obienye suspension kick out.
Cool, that is kick.
Abaji as young one nyeziri suspension na media.
And I told my name, I
told me for anybody. Don't call anybody. I don't.
Okay, let me. Let me. This one request is coming. Let me just give make we just talk like 2 minutes now. But I want to play these people more of their voices. I never go this the one that is saying that is saying something. No, I never play the one of I don't know.
Let us contribute on this one already because we forget what to say.
If whatever we want to do, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it on time because our APM is coming online. 8 p.m. Biafran time. Yeah. So we have to be fast in anything we're doing. So let's just take some hands first.
2 minutes.
Yeah, please, if you have not shared the space, please share the space. And please, let's maintain the time, 2 minutes, please, because there are so many hands up, please. Sister Eunice, you can take the mic now if you're there. Your hands have been up. Then after you, Evan will go, then we'll code the number with Biafran Vision and Success Ekpa. So, Sister Eunice, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you.
Yeah, you can take the mic.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Good morning. Good morning from my end, everyone. All protocols duly observed. Yeah, to keep the time short. Thank you, everyone. All the doctors in the house. So I came late, but from where I started listening, Mazife, you see that that voice message you played. Not voice message, sorry. The voice of Ada Dioranjo you played, where she was lamenting. If you listen to the program she did today, she was lamenting about the money they gave to Caterpillar. If you also listen to the program she did this morning, there is something that maybe she was expecting, like humble goat, humble. I don't want to call that idiot, humble lion. There was something he said that she was expecting to be the finance minister. There is an atom of truth there because if you listen to what Daddy Olanjo was saying today, she was emphasizing on how she struggled to build the cabinet. She kept saying, cabinet m helped build though. Cabinet m helped build though. Abia were mu kick mu out. Bia were ndị ASAC goro kpọbata ha n'ihe a na-eme, and she's very angry with Agi, that Princess Agi, and that Isabata. She's deeply angry with them, and there's no way these people can work together again. This is serious. It's like something was promised her, because for her to be emphasizing on how she built the cabinet, you see how evil this woman is. She is so evil because how can you be emphasizing that you built a cabinet? So you intentionally built a cabinet with lies. You brought an audio or a video of 2019, used it to deceive Biafrans, and you built your cabinet with lies. And people hated on our APM. A lot of people, if they say our APM today, they would stone him just because of this evil woman. But God is going to punish this woman, and her punishment has started. They were crying again this morning on her program. One woman came crying. She was crying bitterly. Ada, Ada said, oh, I will start crying with you too. The same cry she cried yesterday. This is how she will continue crying until
Please, they are
evil
begging her to
overtakes her.
close her mouth. Sorry.
Yeah, they're begging her.
Had
The
to close
woman,
her mouth to
you
stop
needed
talking.
to hear that woman. She was crying. She said, Ada, Ada, I'm on my knees. Stop, 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 Ada, stop. Then someone else called and said, oh, Ada, don't stop. Confusion, confusion. This is terrible. This woman built a cabinet with lies. And now she's crying that Ugo 247 is lying against her. She's deeply hurt that Ugo 247 is telling people not to listen to her anymore. But she refused to tell herself the truth that she has lied against a lot of people. Do you see how wicked and evil the heart of this lady is? And someone will come and tell me that we will forgive her? Never, never. Let me keep it here. It's 2 minutes. Thank you very much. I use my mic. And for I don't know. I have a message for her. I'm waiting to see if our Minister of Information will say something about that audio. She hurt my spirit. She lied against Pastor Van Van Van. Yes, Pastor Van 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 called her out. And I thank her that she came out to debunk and to exonerate herself. But in the process of exonerating herself, she hurt Pastor Van Van Van. She said that Pastor Van 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 is spreading a rumor. There's no rumor in whatever Pastor Van 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 said to her. She actually deceived a lot of Biafrans, and that her exoneration is not enough. She has to come out and totally condemn this nefarious act of NGOZI Fulani. Thank you so much. I am sorry for taking time. I yield my mind.
Yeah, thank you, Sister Eunice, for keeping to the time. Yeah, Mazife, you want to say?
Emergency space briefing by the BRGIE APM, time 8 p.m. Biafran time. So that means Ministry of Information space will start later, maybe after the press briefing. So by 8. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, Sister Eunice, nobody is exonerating Adolowu from her mistakes. So, and again, I agree with you in terms of her saying that Pastor Van Van was spreading misinformation about her. No, the video evidence is there when she said people should donate to the mandate account, and that attached bank account was attached to that mandate website. So she cannot say that Pastor Van Van is spreading misinformation about her. So that one is where noted. If she's listening, she should take note of that, we are not stupid. So the evidence is everywhere. So thank you very much for your submission, Sister Eunice.
And she should do the right thing. Sorry. She should do the right thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure she knows the right thing.
Yeah. She knows what to do. And if she's listening, she knows what to do. So it's better for her to come out, because our Prime Minister have already sent message for everybody to fall back to BRGIE, and it's high time for her to fall back and start doing what she's supposed to do to help the liberation of this our movement. So it's up to her, but nobody's exonerating anybody for now. See, our Prime Minister is out and say otherwise. So I just want to put this out there. So thank you very much, Sister Eunice, once more, and the Sister Inkyuka. Thank you very much.
No Congo, they play with me. Like I tell you, if you break egg, if I check, say that secret egg where you want break, say my name, they there. I'm not going to take a meeting with you. I'm not going to take a meeting with you, believe me. So, Biafrans, I beg, make you not listen to this.
Go ahead.
The breaking of egg is not a wisdom for everybody now. So everybody is running. My God. Yeah, let's move the mic. Evan, are you there? Evan, your hand has been up also for quite some time now. So take the mic.
Yeah, I'm here. Good evening from here. Am I coming out, please? Please help me confirm.
Yes, you are. Yes.
Hello. Okay. Good evening, host Mazif. Good evening, the co-host, University and Totuba. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for giving me the mic. So I'll be listening. Thank you. Yeah, something about this caterpillar that Ada Diorama is talking about is exposing. There was a video during the time of 2021 or so that this caterpillar at Ikenga, Rwagunda is now working with the Nigeria government, did with this caterpillar. And this caterpillar, the video is on YouTube. I watched it. The guy was working with Ikenga, and they were talking about how to track BLA of Simon Ekpa, of Biafra Republic government in exile as of then. So because that time it's like he was no longer with them, the caterpillar. So they were now finally Ikenga was now trying to tell him that they should make sure that they look for a way to track them down. So they were now talking now. So if this same caterpillar that is against BLA and it's against PM and it's now somebody, the Madam Ba, now went to contact him to work for them. And anybody that confirmed that this is real and is still following the Madam Ba, that person should think twice, because you cannot expect somebody that is against BLA and you want to say use that same person to fight for the same Biafra that is PM is the Prime Minister. So that is that. So the other thing I want to say about this government in exile that Ada just said right now, that before we are in government in exile, now we are no more in government in exile. So this is another thing that is causing really confusing so many people that are very not so much in terms of intelligence, but everybody is not as intelligent as the same. So this is a very issue that we need to continue to explain. We are not going to look at this, say, we don't want to know, we should not know. This thing is it's confusing so many people because of that declaration that happened recent in Finland, this Biafra declaration. So they believe that we are now in USB, but it's not true. So what I want to say now is this. Even the USB, if she want to operate her USB, it is the same exile that she is still operating. There is no difference. But the point I want to clear now is this: she has already separated herself. She's operating a different organization, completely different from what is already on ground. Yes, because now I saw a post that they made of recent, but they have not come out with the with whether it how far that is the truth. But they said that they are now having a representative in Washington D.C. With their office in DC to be doing the recognition and everything for them. So, which means if that is true, which means automatically she has registered her own group. Somebody is making noise. She has registered her own group, completely different from what is on ground, because there is nothing that she is going to do now that has not been done already by our PM. PM has already set all those things down. What are you going to do differently now that is not there? Is it Washington DC? You want to go and register the what? All these things has been done. If you say you are now United States of Biafra, why are you now going to what has already been done on before by the PM? PM have put all these things in place. The lobbies, Washington DC, the Biafra, everything has been done. So no, you are not doing the same thing. If I thought say you are doing anything, but that same thing that has already been put in place You are not trying to achieve that same thing.
Yeah,
And many people that does not have brain.
Evan, please, let me just cut you short there. Sorry to interject. See, disregard that information, you understand. Maybe what they did was just they rented one small apartment in Washington DC and put somebody there. Now tell them to provide the link to that information that they are pasting all over social media. Wait, now I've seen what
No. Stop emphasizing on that thing. We're giving them credit they don't deserve. Forget about that thing. It's a nonsense. What can be emphasizing on what
please mute your mic, please. So just leave a Yeah, so I will, Mazi Evan, I would like you to disregard that information. Just take 1 minute and finish your submission. There are so many hands up.
Okay. Let me just say, no, what I'm saying is this: there is no evidence of that yet, but they made a post about that, and they said that the information.
That is why you don't need to bring it up.
I don't know. Well, all I'm trying to excuse me. All I'm trying to say now is this: all what they are trying to do, if I thought they want to do anything, is the same thing that is already has been put in place. That is my point. That there is no need of taking them serious because they are not doing anything more than what is already in place. That's my point. That is the reason why I bring it up. I'm not trying to validate what they are doing. Okay, that is just the point. So,
okay, sorry,
yeah.
please. What we are trying to tell you is that it's not real. All she builds is on fake. Exactly. But her people wants to believe her. But we know the game that she's playing. Sorry.
What I want to say now is this: I understand. Me, I know everything that is happening because I know already that USB is not a registered entity. If I thought that she is going to do anything with her organization, it is not going to be with USB. It's going to be that entity that she registered, that United States of Biafra Republic Government in Exile slash de facto corp. That is the real name of her own corporation that she registered. So it's not going to be with USB because nobody can work with a organization that is not registered. I understand. So with a corporation, I mean. So that is the point. So let me talk about this the government in Exile that is confusing so many people, and this Biafra declaration that happened. Please just give me a few minutes. Let me just hand up. We know that. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute.
I said two minutes, nothing like 2 minutes and 1 second.
Yeah,
understand?
Please, because of the interjection, just give him one, please.
Please wait. When I say 2 minutes, yes, wait. Yeah, Investor, I can hear you.
Don't be angry. If somebody speak 2 minutes, I'll take that person.
Out. Down. When I say 2 minutes, you please speak 2 minutes. Then later you can request again. You understand? But let's give.
Let me use 1 minute. Let me just hand up, please.
Let's give everybody a chance to speak first. You understand?
No, I'll go down. Please let me just hand up. I want you also to say something about the declaration,
before we
please.
can continue again. But I just want everybody to speak.
Can I round up, please?
Okay, just round up with 1 minute. Just go ahead, please.
30 seconds.
All right. Okay, 30 seconds. Then go.
Okay. I cannot. What I want to say, I cannot say it in 30 seconds now. Let me use the mic.
Request again later.
Let me use the mic. Let me use the mic.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should be going 1 male, 1 female. Sister Nkiru, you can go now before Uncle the number. Let's do it like that so it will balance, please. Sister Nkiru, go. After you include the
number.
Yeah, we have see let's go one. Okay.
It's 1 female, 1 male now. That's what I'm trying to do.
Wait, I'm trying to count how many females here. Helen Peters is here. Biafra Vision is here. Nkiru is here. Then 1 now. Even this success, I don't know if it's a man or a woman. So let's just go like that. Then
okay, let me.
Thank you, go. Then after you, Mazonyaka will be the next person.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. It's just to stress that I peeped into their nonsense space and how they're deceiving people there. The one Kelvin went to ask them question, and they wanted to bite Kevin's head off. Anyway, Evan, my dear brother, she will only rely on these lies to just keep propelling things up. It's just that donation, that breaking of funds. That is all her interest. So she will keep building up this lie. Each time a lie expires, she will develop another one. She doesn't have any document. What is she registering in Department of Justice? Yes, she can't register anything. She doesn't have anything. Nothing. Nothing. But United States of Biafra is just a name of a country. That is just it. On where does it falls? On nothing. She doesn't have anything. So that's just it. So, but they said that they are going to ask her questions. We are going to we are going to listen to what she registered in the Department of Justice. So that's it. Okay, 30. Thank you. University, thank you, Faye.
Yeah, thank you, sister. Thank you. Yeah, including number, you can go now, so we can move the mic.
All protocol duly and humbly observed. Thank you so much for having me. You see, my people, sometimes we have come a long way, and we have, having known that whatever this person is doing is baladash. Not everything we put, everything we bring on this space. Bringing it here alone is giving her undeserved credit. Having some things we don't leave it undiscussed. Okay, we know giving discussing here is an insult to this platform. Okay, when we know that those things are baladash, doesn't exist. How can we be giving wasting our time on something like that? If you watch government, where this is government, not everything government put mouth. When you put mouth on everything, that means you're giving that in undeserved credit. This is government, for God's sake. Thank you. And again, please, that anybody, if you want to forgive, don't come and tell us. Just say you want to forgive. Don't come and tell us. Let us forgive. Please, I beg you for that. I've not spoken like this before. I know what I saw in that woman that made me to mark her is a red flag. Okay, she called what's it called Biafra Unite, and deliberately tried to convince him emotionally to head our acting prime minister. Do you know how many people she have instigated like this? You deliberately lying and want me to see you as St. Lawrence. No. Caterpillar, everybody know. Everybody who are following our PM know that Caterpillar is a saboteur. And even here, she, Adati Orama, know about that. How can you then take information about Caterpillar to use it to blackmail our APM because you want to be the government? That is a deliberate instigating. She instigated him against people against him deliberately, incite hatred against him deliberately. If somebody is talking about forgiveness, please don't come here to insult us, please. If you want to forgive, you forgive on your own. Don't tell us to forgive. Why can't we be doing that? Because of this forgiveness, people can come and do anyhow. They're expecting forgiveness. Forgiveness is a deceitful word that make people to commit crime more because they want to forgive him. Nothing like forgiving, please. You want to do it on your own. Enough. She has done a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I don't listen to medicine after that. Crocodile tears. Nonsense. She tried to do damage control, but it's too late for her. No damage control that will make me to see her as a human being again in this different relation. Nonsense. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mazin Kudenamba. Nobody is forgiving anybody for now. Let the struggle keep going. Yeah, Biafran Vision, you can take the mic now and give us your submissions.
Thank you, everybody in the space. I'm so much grateful the way this space is going this morning. I'm so much impressed, especially when you are playing these voices that have deceived a lot of Biafrans. I love the way you play it, but I just want to say something more, that once you play this, these people knew they have done a lot of damages. They goes with ego. There is no way they can come back and confess or say, I am sorry, because they have seen themselves that they have done a lot of things that within them, their pride cannot allow them to come back and say, I am sorry. It is only when you play these voices here that their voices, we make a comment, we debunk the ones we will debunk, we correct the ones we will correct. Because I'm telling you the reality, a lot of Biafrans has been deceived by these people. They thought, they didn't know that they were doing a propaganda. No, If you listen at the journalist, if you listen from her words, you find out that she don't want, a lot is still coming out. You find out that she don't want to yet tell us that all the propagandas that she was exhibiting comes from Ugo 247. She don't want, but she just kept it. She said everything I've been saying comes from you, Ugo. But we knew. She don't want to say yes. All those propaganda, who is the founder of it, should be Ugo 247, because the Oremiges said it. That's an evidence. So, but what I'm saying is that it is good. My sister Stella, I was so surprised. I was laughing when you were so surprised what this woman is vomiting from her mouth. At the time you begin to ask, is she real? My sister, listen, she is not stable. She came to this Biafra struggle to belong. Not that she come to open YouTube to make money. And she will do everything to get that money. And you see her voice, she go right, she go left. She go front, she go backwards. So that side of person is not stabilized. And again, this is the person who could not be able to identify what is right and what is wrong. Look at her statement. She said, if PM comes out and find out that what I did is wrong, I will apologize. So my sister, you are here speaking the truth, trying to tell people this is right. Adadi Orama is not yet to know what is right. She's waiting for PM to come out, tell her that what she did. So is it that kind of person? When you listen, you don't know what God has done to you, that you have such a design spirit that can tell you what is good and what is right in the Biafra struggle. You don't know what it is. You don't know what God has done to you. Somebody like Ada, the journalist, she don't know this. The journalist don't know this. She only convinced people, and a lot of people has convinced. When you listen to people that are, and mostly those elderly people who want Biafra today and tomorrow. So, and another thing I want to say, I wanted to ask MID a question, but I find out he's no longer here. Or is he still here? I don't know. I didn't see him. So, what's her name? Madam from California, the one that her voice is she is trying to say.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Thank you so much for that. I don't know. We're listening to her voice. As an elderly woman, as I knew, she's supposed to have said something. If she told us that she has been giving advice at her own age. This is a time Biafrans need advice from her. She kept quiet. Probably the analysis our information minister has been doing, you guys have been doing in this space, and the other medians has washed her eye and her brain, and she now come out now and get herself. I think she was there. She made the prayer that day, and she was there when this woman said, I am complete what did she say? Biafra land. What did Madam Babao say? She was there,
She
and
was.
Full-fledged member
People,
of
full.
People's Club of Nigeria.
I think she was there. She heard this, and one thing I found out is that I was waiting after that day. But she's wise. I have to say, I have to say something about Madam Adadu Onowu. After that day, I didn't say Adadu Onowu again in that meeting. After that day, the woman made that statement. I think it was after that day that our deputy information minister came out and said, including Anonowu, said people should be paying money in that account. So what did our deputy information minister did? I can't even find out. So I don't know. Please come out and tell us. Tell us what he did to you. If we find out, we will apologize. But you, somebody like me, I don't know. You made me to look down on you because I'm expecting you at your own age to come out at this time of crisis. When you see something that is going wrong, you didn't speak. You kept quiet. Now you came out and start trying to hold something that somebody offended you. Oh, no. That's not right. I don't know if there is time. I wanted to ask MID a question. I think I saw him, but he's not in. Okay, yes, he's on the speaker. If he can differentiate between the philosophy, doctor of philosophy in other areas, and doctor of, because I know when you guys heard of doctor, doctor, the Madam Bao, there is something they have in nothing. They have philosophy of doctor of philosophy in nursing, and they have doctor of nursing practice, DMP. So they'll have something like that. And I believe what NGOZI did is DMP, a nurse practitioner, which gave her that doctor. They only study what is in the clinical areas, and they earn more than those that did PH in nursing. PH in nursing do a lot of researches. If NGOZI has been in PH of research, she would have been dumpling all of this. So if there is time, maybe next time I will ask him this question. I wanted to find out from him some certain things. So thank you, my dear, for giving me. I yield my mic.
Please, let me throw more light on this woman denying that she did not support Madam Bamba for that new dimension. Can you hear me, please?
Yes.
Because on that very day, listen to me, on that very day, after her interpretation and guarantee the people that bank, the new dimension is safe and secured, Madam Bamba went on in explaining what the new dimension stands for. You understand? So there is no way she will say she did not support it or she's not aware of it or anything. She can't deny that. We are not fools. The videos are all there. So my people, we shouldn't just listen to this kind of people that they will talk and at the same time go back and swallow their spit. I beg, thank you. You can go on now.
Thank you, Helen. We too should try to observe the protocol so that everything will flow normal.
So
before, if I say something,
yes, Sussex.
Hello, my fellow Biafran. Good evening to everyone on the stage. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Ife, thank you for hosting this program. I was on Adadorama program this morning because I have already unsubscribed from all their platforms, the Madam Bao social media warrior platform, but only her own, because I know one day she will come back and start. Because one thing with Adadorama, she's not she's a woman that cannot stand with her word. So once she changed, if you understand what she used to say, she said she's like she's EKID, and you know what EKID means. So she doesn't stay with one thing. If you hold her today, tomorrow she will turn. And one thing you should know with Adodorama is a kind of woman that, as in after every people, Everything people does to her, she will like to criticize the person in one way or the other. If you can remember how this woman slander many people's name, unlike APM and Pastor Van Van Van, to the extent he made Pastor Van 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 to start bringing out as some of his family details because of what she called Pastor Van Van Van. So, and if you listen to her very well this morning, she was lamenting that her YouTube people are no longer watching her. That Igbo 419 have already useless her because people are no longer listening to her. So is that time I realized that she's doing this thing because of the money she's getting from YouTube, the money they are paying her. And there is one thing I want you people to address because she said it this morning that Igwe Butozo is not on social media. That anybody telling you that the person is misleading you, and she's using this thing to confuse many people. That Igwe, anything you see on a Ross X handle, that she is not Butozo. That is just Pastor Vam 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 and Sonia Abarawa agent that is doing that. That Igwe Butozo is not on social media. And another thing, I don't know if they have you overacross this her voice. There was a voice message she brought out. That was, I think that was yesterday or 3 days ago, when she was doing the exposition of their patient, Minister of Defense. So that voice, I want to confirm that voice I had, because I know that voice is not Igwe Butozo's voice. That voice, she claimed that is their media, their army that is fighting at Ihamufu. Is it the voice of Igwe Butozo or their recruited army? I just want to confirm that from you. Thank you so much. I need my mic from here.
No, that voice, I don't have that voice. So the thing is that that woman, she always played a different voice. If you hear Igwe Butozo's voice, it's not difficult to know now. If you hear his voice, it's not difficult at all to know. So if I know the program, I can pick that particular place.
Yeah. I'm asking this because the voice is not even resemble Igwe Butozo's voice at all.
These people.
And can you throw more light over the X handle of Commander Ross, because she always put her follower with lie that Igwe Butozo is not on X handle.
They know the truth. They are just using it to. They are just trying to. They are lying to people. They know the truth. They know very well. That woman, everything that woman is doing, she knows what she's doing. You understand? But the only thing that the only problem I have with her is that when it comes to issue of we are now in government, we are no longer in exile. That is where the problem is. She have problem with that one. I can tell you that woman don't know what is Biafran government in exile and homeland. She don't know anything about that at all. Me personally, with what I have seen, the way she always address it, we are now we are no longer in exile. We are now in government. You understand? So that woman, if you ask her like the functions of government and government in exile and in homeland, she don't even know that Biafran Republic government in exile will repeat the USB that he's talking about. So she don't know anything about these ones. You understand? But you see the other propaganda. She know what she's doing. You understand? When she just discovered that the thing is no longer working for her again, she enter another side again. This fight this is just the beginning. And she's ready because according to what I played before, I played one thing now when she said they have already pulled them out now. I think she said it this morning when I
go 247. Otwa esi dompo mazia. Kesi dompo muma. Kesi dompo lenijos.
You see, I'm not. They don't dump them now. so, so, so what again? So they already dumped them. So it's not. They are not hiding it again. You know, the problem they are having with her is that they say that after they discuss all this is finished, she will not come out and announce it, that she is the one that even announced that they gave her suspension. You understand? They wanted to do it inside the house, but you know she cannot hold it because according to her, she said she did not commit anything. You understand? So they have to explain to her the reason why they gave her. You want explanation from their DPM. You understand? She want their DPM to explain to her why she gave her suspension. So there is a very big problem there. But okay, let's move. Who is the next person to go now?
Yeah, let Sister Helen
Okay.
go. If she
Biafra Vision was asking question
LMP.
for MID to explain. I don't know if he is coming to answer the question.
Okay, if MID BRGIE can answer the question before Sister Helen, but maybe Sister Helen should go before the question will be answered. I don't know. Sister Helen, you can make your submission. Maybe after your submission, then MID BRGIE will answer the question of Biafra Vision.
Thank you, my brother Toti Villa. God bless you all for what you're doing. Thank you, University, the co-host, our host, Ife. I appreciate you all. I really miss your presence as I was off. I miss you guys. Thank you for what you are doing. Everybody here is the children of light. I am so happy. I am celebrating because it is only truth that is going to stand the test of time. So all the warriors here, because you all are warriors, so if you don't know, we really fought this battle and we won it. All the warriors, all the professors, all the doctors and double doctors, I appreciate you all. I can't mention too much, many names like that. I appreciate you, Kiruka. I appreciate you, my sister. Biafra Vision, I appreciate and adore you all. Hey, MID Bridge, I appreciate you for standing for the truth. Money could not buy you to their side. God bless you, sir. I appreciate every one of you, your inputs, everything you are doing. I appreciate and I say I love you guys. Because seeing as their wall is collapsing on top of them, oh, it is a thing of joy. It is a thing of joy. I know it will happen, but I never knew that it's going to come so quick. Within some months. No, I never knew it's going to come so quick. I thought we'll continue still be fighting because at this point in time, anybody that is saying they don't know what is happening or where to belong, then that person must be a compound fool forever. You understand? With what is going on, they should know that they have used lies and propaganda to buy them, to confuse their mind, that they don't know what they were doing before. You see now. So every one of them now, knowing what the zoo has for us, the zoo has nothing for us but to destroy everybody. It has been sold to these terrorists. You see Musa releasing terrorists every day in their numbers, recruiting them back to the society. Today we say they are, I don't know what they call it. Every day, this man will bring them out and ship them to our land to come and be cleaning our people in uniform. So if you know you have been standing with Prime Minister and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, do not confuse any longer. I don't even need to tell you not to be confused any longer. No. All you need to do now is to, like, it is not even a thing of shame because nobody know you before that you were supporting them. Even if they know you before, it is not too late for you to say, no, I have had enough of these people. I have to go to the right side. Where Prime Minister say I should fall back to, I am going back there. It is time for you to tell them this. Do not be ashamed. This is so bad. Look at Adodiorama every day now, sitting on top of the place that she sat to promote this woman without any election, without nothing. This woman promoted her that she's the next in charge, and everybody follow up. Every one of them follow up because she thought she's not going to meet any resistance. Every one of them was now cheering her up because she was having a voice of that declaration. She got that voice, just like exactly what happened during the time of our leader. The DOS, they were having Radio Biafra and everything to themselves. So they thought everybody would just like follow up like that. People really follow them, just like what happened to this woman now. Everybody follow her up. But gradually now, people have broken away from them. They have seen the light, just the way people saw, just the way we saw the light in our leader, Mazi, Prime Minister. Because then Prime Minister was nobody then. But we saw that these GOS were not doing that thing that we expected them. That is what it was. But the voice, everything that they have to broadcast with, it is with them. The power was with them. That is the word. They've got the power. But gradually, truth began to come out. Because our leader said it that Biafrans, the only thing you are to give Biafrans for them to follow you is just the truth. Do not buy them with money. Because with money, they can still abandon you and go back to the truth. So it is what is happening now. Do not expect Adadio Rama that she is castigating them today, that she's going to come back to BRGIE. No, she's not. Not that she's confused. Adadio Rama is not a confused person. She knows what she's doing. She knows that the BRGIE side that our APM is leading right now is no way for her to come back to, because she hates our APM just because APM refused to help her daughter. Do you understand? That is just the only hatred that she has for our APM. Because APM said, no, what you are asking me now, I cannot do it. How can you hate somebody for that? You did not ask of money. When you were in need of money, this man helped you out. And you praise him. Now you are asking for the unthinkable that he knows he cannot offer to you. You, because of that, hate him to the extent you neglected your freedom and decided to lie against an innocent soul. So she can never come back. She is still trying to, oh, I bet. Okay, then, you have the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Helen. And thank you for your submission. Yeah, MID BRGIE, are you there? So you can answer the question of Biafran Vision, so we can move the mic.
Yeah, can you remind me the question, brother?
Yeah, Biafran Vision, you can unmute yourself and ask the question again.
Yeah, I'm asking you the difference. We have doctors in different series of doctors. I think I know there is philosophy of doctor in nursing, and I know there is doctor of nursing practice, which is DMP. So, and I know, so, and there is another PhD that are involved that are wide. Then because sometimes when our people hear doctor, they used to leave those people high. Some of them run to them as if they are heaven and earth. But I know that NGOZI, Madam Baobao is a nursing practitioner, which is inclined in NDMP. So what is the difference of philosophy of doctor of philosophy and doctor of nursing?
Let me answer you in this way, because I always want to water it down in this arco temporalis. Listen, For thy kingdom, the power and glory, I'm yours now and forever. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. The difference between the philosophical doctor and the nurse's doctor is enshrined in the expertise in what you call social popular doctrine in collectivism and physics. But if one had none of these qualifications, such becomes a nuisance. Is that correct? Sister, is that correct?
Oh, I'm listening to you.
Is that correct?
Yeah, if something, it become a nuisance, yes.
Yeah. There is a difference, a clear difference between a recognition of your level of comprehension or comprehending or under call the study of human behavior in the society, the human science and physical science, right? This has to be expatiated with the way a society is organized and the way the body is being cured. But moreover, when you say the way a body is being cured, it has to do with medical sciences, which is at upper level. But when you talk about nurse or nursing has to do with a helper in the system of medical care. But when you talk about PhD, it means philosophy doctorate, which is a level you attain in terms of human sciences. Is that resolved?
Yeah, does it mean that doctor of nursing practice, like nursing practitioner, who basically study things that that are involved in healthcare settings, does it mean that they also we know everything about political something, except when you go and
No. Don't even go to that field. Don't even go to that field. You see, nursing is subordinate to the field of medics. Subordinate to the field of medics. I said subordinate. Subordinator means it's under medical field, because in medical field you have the medical practitioners. But when you say nursing, it means helper in that field, but it has nothing to do with political. When you talk about political, you talk about suffix. Suffix means those that are inclined in human sciences, in organizational society, or in the science of organized society, like the Platons, Euclid, like the Platons, like the Aristotles, what you call aristocracy. The field of politics is apparently and practically different from the field of medics. Not even talking about nursing. In the nursing field, there is nothing like doctor. But you have doctor in political field, and you have doctor in medical field. You have engineer in terms of construction and in agriculture. But in nursing, you don't have engineer. You don't even have doctorate degree in nursing. Is that correct?
Okay, thank you. I come to understand that the doctor in nursing just is a title.
It's just what you call parallel recognition, but it is not doctor. It's just parallel. It's a kind of recognition if someone happens to be certified in certain qualification to administer in certain case at the absence of the medics. I want to remind our people that the organization known as Medics Sans Frontier was being created after the creation of International Red Cross. International Red Cross organization was created in 1880s when they had a very, very brutal war in the Europes. And the replica was in Biafra war, the Cadavorian war, that is what they call it. And that is attributed to Medics Sans Frontier to help people, but they were not called doctors. They were called the ladies with the lamp or midwives. And it was a kind of course. When I say course, I mean a discipline, the genealogy of nursing in Africa, helper of the medical doctors in a very heavy situation, in a very, very strong situation. Medics Sans Frontier. Is that correct?
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah. 30.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let allow Lita to go. After her, then Emerson, you will wait. Then I will have to play. I will leave this woman first now. Let me play that. And then what is the name of that woman? Safe. Let me play that woman voice. Then we'll just talk about it. Then because very soon now, APM will come live. Then if there is time, then before I will play that one, I must play that one before I will end it. I will end it. I will play that voice from that guy before I will end it. So let
You mean Adolo, right?
yes, I will play that one. Then after Alex now, then I will play it. Then after that one, Emerson will speak. Then I will play the last one from the media, the independent media people now. So let little Alex go
Alex,
first.
okay.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Can all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All protocols observed. I salute all the gatekeepers here. And we've talked about this Adadiora Njo for a long period of time now. I think with Adadiora Mma, I would class her as having a psychiatric problem. She has a psychotic problem, psychiatric problem that is designated as emotionally unstable personality disorder. That is why she's all over the place and causing so much problem. She says one thing, she doesn't remember, she says the opposite. And her Madam Bao is the same. Now she's done a lot of disservice to our freedom, and she's done a lot of damage, especially in the home front. So now what I'm asking is that, is there any way we can now focus on solution? What are the solutions that we can do to retrain and re-educate our people to understand the right thing that is going on? I listened to her this morning and the woman was telling her, Ada, carry on, do what you are doing. You must say the truth and all that. If Ngozi is if Ngozi is here, but she may be not be there tomorrow. So you have to say the truth. And both of them were pally-pallying. So eventually, after the chat, she said, "Oh, there are 750 people watching me." She started praying, praising God and all that. She is not. She doesn't know what the. She doesn't understand what freedom fighting is all about. She is illiterate, coupled with her mental illness. So you see, she's not in supposed to be in this struggle at all. And so what I'm asking, is there a way we can sort for solution to re-educate those back home? Is there anything we can do? Because we can't stay here talking from now till kingdom come, and she's still doing the same thing, with, scattering things here and there. Already there's confusion in the camp of the enemy now. So we are standing by the side and watching them destroy themselves. So now, is there anything we can do to get the home front going in the right direction? And also, my suggestion again is that if we talk from now till kingdom come and we don't have any action, our home is going to be swallowed by the terrorists. We need some action. I know they have divided us, and the finance is no longer as it used to be. But what will happen now is that we have to make lots of sacrifices. If you are eating 3 meals a day, maybe you eat 2 and get 1 to defend our land. Because I mean, we all heard what America has done, Obama and co have done in promoting the activities of the terrorists in our own place. And they are not going to stop now, because their aim is to run over the whole of Nigeria, take the resources and chase us out of our place. So is there a way we can be contributing? Again, we said, most of us here said we were going to teach Bao Bao and her team, her cohorts. We're going to teach them a lesson that when we talk about sabotage again, nobody will rise up to do that. So we've set up a legal team. I don't know whether some of you know about it. If you are interested, Nkiru is here. She can give you the Telegram link and you join us. There's just a few of us there. Let us set up a legal fund to tackle Bao and her team. So this is my suggestion. And as for the home front, I don't know what to do. My own suggestion is those who can have, the media team. I know Sister Betty is doing a lot. She's doing a lot of good as well, because she's speaking to our people in our own language. And that's a solution, one of the solutions. If people who do this media can also engage our people in our own native language, whichever the native language of the 40 states of United States of Biafra. If people have somebody like Mary Telkamp, Mary is so good. She uses her language to communicate to her people. So if this can happen, that's the solution I am proposing. So if any other person has anything to suggest, it will be welcome. Thank you. I yield my mic now. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you very much. For me, for the media, if you want to get those people that they deceive, you must use their voice. Yeah, their voice, the same people that deceive them, you must use their voice to get them back. That is the only way you can get them. That is one of the main reasons why I always play their voice here. You understand? Because the same people they deceive with their voice, they are now the ones speaking against what they have been preaching before. So you use that voice to counter it. That is the only way you can get those people. So that is why that is one of the main reasons I always play. Not because I just want to come out and play this voice. No. You can only
So,
use their voice, yes, to get them.
so the media then have to use this voice to play in their own thing, so that everyone will be able to reach a large proportion of people.
Yeah, that maybe anybody that is maybe like on YouTube, Facebook, and all those things. If you really want to get those people in homeland back, you want to give them the fact. You use these people's voice, the how we started, and how where we are now. Those same voice, you use that voice to counter what they have been saying before at the beginning. That is the only way you can get them. Apart from that, it's not possible. It's going to be very difficult. Only their voice you can use to get them back.
Okay.
Yeah, Mazif,
Uh,
yeah, MID Biggie. Okay, you can go on. You can go on. If you have something to say, you can just.
yeah, thank you. I wanted to say something very, very quick. Idiosyncratically speaking, meaning we in our individual different thoughts and in action, we need to contact our people individually as we are in this space. All of us came from Biafra and from different states of the conglomerate 40 states of Biafra. It is a duty of each and every one of us, whether you're a minister or not a minister, to contact at least one person from your family to let them to understand the update, that they should not join Ebubeago. They should not join Udogachi operation. They should neither join the neighborhood watch. They should not join the Mieti Allah. They should not join the Enugu State Security Trust Fund. They should neither join anything concerning the Islamic jihadic security. Individually, we pass the message to our nuclear family, to our brothers and sisters. I think it will help for them to understand. Anybody that allows his or her brother or sister to join the zoo security should not blame any government of Biafra of quelling such action. That is what you call grassroots evangelism in freedom fighting. By the time we truthfully tell our family members that they should desist from joining the zoo system, I think it will create a very, very good atmosphere for what we're doing for the liberation. That's what I wanted to say. And you continue, my brother. Are you?
Yeah, thank you, MID Briggy, for that information, because it's very, very important that we start talking or speaking to our people back home, because at the end of the day, if they join one of these terrorist militia group in that zoological republic to go against our defense forces, there's a 100% assurance that they will be decimated and destroyed. And at the end of the day, we don't want people to start coming online shouting that their people are being killed, their people are being killed. So it's very important we start reaching out to our loved ones back home that they should desist from joining any militia group, because as it stands now, the Biafran Defense Forces and the Biafran Republic government in exile is not doing any recruitment into their defense forces. So it's very important, because that's what the breakaway group, and because we all have seen it on social media now, where Gumi said they should employ, they should arm them, the Igbo youths to go against the IPOB. And who are the IPOB? We all are the indigenous people of Biafra. So it will not augur well for we to start fighting each other at this perilous time and critical time that we are now. So it's very important we start spreading these messages all around our towns, our villages, and our cities back home. So thank you very much, MID for that information. So Mazi Ife, I don't know you.
Yes, I'm going to play this full audio. I will not stop it. Both of them. I will play it full before I'll open the mic again.
I don't know. I don't know who will be my eye. But tell me how to rock before you know spiritually. So let me ask you because your job is busy, it takes so much of our time. And when you get this any talk of it. So they are raising like my son when he came back with PTSD. Yes, he came back to engineer, he came back with PTSD. Some of these men
Sorry. Let me only this particular point first. She say they are relating with the real men on ground. These things started from the beginning. Like what she said now. That was one of the things they used to deceive people, that they are in control of the men on ground. And that is exactly what she's still saying here, that they are relating with them. Yes. This point now. She herself, I don't know, made it clear that success is PA to Prime Minister. Last time Ugochukwu Biafra was here arguing with me. But I don't know who made it clear here too, that success is a PA to PM. Because sometimes when people are saying something, sometimes I pick it, I will just skip it. I know one day those things will come out. So Ugochukwu, if you are listening, now I don't know who is telling you the same thing. That success is a PA to PM in case of next time. So if you don't know, you know it now. I pick this point to, he said there is nothing they do in this movement that you don't know, even though they don't see her in those meetings, because she has never one day been in that defense meeting. Because what they are talking about now is about defense. So because I don't know who was telling her that let them leave sources and those people that PM put in those positions, and let them start giving money to APM the same way they have been doing it before. They should leave those things, that she herself should not change anything at all. When Odogun come out, then Odogun will use his hand to do anything that he want to do. That if you listen to them anytime that he is speaking with sources, that when they are speaking the language, both of them, you will understand that both of them, like there is something between two of them, that like that defense system is not something that will just enter. You understand? So, but she herself wants the defense to report to her, which is not possible. Which kind of information she wants from the defense? It's not possible for you to know where all these lies and the propaganda they have been pushing, where all these things started.
She said they are saying that they don't want her, the Bao, in that their platform, in that group, that defense group, that Commander Holy Ghost said in that broadcast. Don't forget. That same thing is the same thing now that the I don't know who was telling Bao that they said they don't want you in that platform. You understand? But she want to be in that platform. Tell me what she's looking for in that platform. When PM was here, PM never one day give her any even a small chance to be in that platform or to even have meeting with them, because she said it with her mouth, even though they don't see her in those meetings. She said it with her mouth. Now, in the absence of PM, she decided to go and choke her face to see if he can know anything that is going on in that defense. But because PM, the structure of that defense is very strong, they rejected her. And she decided to come out openly and start shouting everywhere that she's in charge. This thing is coming out from her mouth to. She said what they are discussing here is about defense, and she said nothing will change. You understand? She said nothing will change. The same thing she told Brian, that nothing will change from the account. She later changed the account. She's still telling, I don't know. This one is the defense now that nothing will change in this audio. But let's see if something changed or not.
Let's see if something changed or not.
Over 50 million. Over 50 million. Over 50 million. When our gallant men, mele experience, mele Musa Bakwa, mele Musa Potane Be, na Tafu, they protect our land. Never go problem. Problem. Onyami wele go neke ndo tu ye na yabana agbe abateke. Ipokwa muti numu today. Onendo kono na hori. For how long go you take? Is my question. For how long? Ole baba our adande vanandegeno. You be push into the needful. Biafrans will men. Ndị ready. Now your biko. We are here. Trust us. Come to us. Let us do it. On a park a in one side. They jele kuto muching gum. Before I'm on exile. Anaketa. I'm on a government. I'm a journalist. Maybe if you follow, I will shout out. This is me. I am the most important thing I will in this world with defense. And they had the great before.
So this woman know that the most important thing we need in this movement is the defense. In that former the voice note, she told them that they will not change anything. She told Brian on SPs that she will not change account, but later she changed the account. Now the defense, she said she will not change defense. She told Ado no, that everything will remain the same. But this place now, this woman now is telling us that they push the original defense, they abandon them, then they now recruit another people.
And they had the great. And I pack them. Push them. You're now chosen the go. And when you was under the struggle, I know when I struggle, I interested about the struggle in the DOS.